Let's go with. Well, the stop is actually quite far away because there is some support here. Actually, I should move it a little bit more down. Just make sure this line is correct. Yeah, this is probably not correct. Let's put it here.
The Japanese PM Suga will be holding a news conference at 0900 GMT, according to media. To repeat, PM Suga to hold a presser at 0900 GMT.
Yeah, that looks much better. My stop needs to go more down. I guess then I cannot scale in anymore.
More via the Reuters poll on sterling this time. They say it's expected to be over 3% stronger at 139 in 12 months time. That's a push up from what they saw in the November poll of 135. This is according to economists interviewed.
Actually, I could sell it to the 2S1. Oh, maybe not. Oh, it's almost cold here. And my lights are still off.
How is the trading going?
Well, just starting. Thinking of, this is a buy on RCN, but I'm thinking of selling it to S1. I mean, this is just 10 pips in drawdown. I can actually capitalize on that.
And in the FX space, also seeing commentary from ANZ Bank, seeing the New Zealand dollar rising to 74 US cents in 2021.
Aussie dollar.
Oh, the Aussie dollar is right at the wave up. Yeah, but there's the same support here. This can be easy tested.
I know it's alright, we're one of a kind, I'll leave you behind. And all through the night, when we're running blind, I got love on my mind.
Aussie yen.
Never mind, I should have bought it. Always trade what you see. Yeah, whatever.
Bring back that smile and make it worthwhile. Let's do this tonight, the feeling is right. It's a sky full of stars, can't tear us apart. And I knew from the start you were the beat of my heart. I know it's alright, we're one of a kind, we'll leave you behind. And all through the night, when we're running blind, I got love on my mind. I know it's alright, we're one of a kind, we'll leave you behind. And all through the night, when we're running blind, I got love on my mind. I got love on my mind. I know it's alright, we're one of a kind, we'll leave you behind. And all through the night, when we're running blind, I got love on my mind.
Rendezvous. Rendezvous. Rendezvous.
Aussie yen.
Rendezvous. Rendezvous.
I guess I'm gonna start selling here. I don't want this retest of structure here. Put me into drawdown. Better make money on the way down. On the other hand, this looks like a pretty VWAP reversal.
Aussie yen. Aussie dollar. Aussie yen. Dollar CAD. Aussie dollar. Aussie yen. Cable. Pound euro
Yen.
dollar. Cable.
Yeah. Acted kinda innocent this morning. You don't wanna talk it out. I agree the talking feels pointless. Still it happens every night. You know that I need ya, but I'm so sick of this, not sure I can leave ya. It'd be so hard to quit, but every night that we explode, wish I could walk out that door. Hate that I need ya. Yeah. Play it cool, just keep on dancing.
Aussie dollar.
Soon we'll burn down into ashes. Cause you keep playing with matches. Hate that I want you. Yeah. Running out of second chances. Ooh, oh. You keep taking me for granted. Ooh, oh. Cause I don't wanna do this any longer. But somehow it's too hard to walk away now. Light a cigarette like you knew nothing. It's the price I have to pay. There's something in your text that's got me crawling. Not sure I want it any other way. You know what I mean, love. Now once you sick of this, you don't wanna live us. It'd be too hard to leave. Out on all the nights we keep fighting in the taxi. I hate that I need ya. Hate that I need ya. Play it cool, just keep on dancing. Soon we'll burn down into ashes. Cause you keep playing with matches. Hate that I want you. Yeah. Running out of second chances. Ooh, oh. You keep taking me for granted. Ooh, oh. Cause I don't wanna do this any longer.
Aussie yen.
Somehow it's too hard to walk away now. Running out of
Aussie
second
dollar.
chances. Ooh, oh. You keep taking me for granted. Ooh, oh. Cause I don't wanna do this any longer.
And the RBNZ intending to buy 800 million New Zealand dollars again worth of bonds at QE auctions next week. That was the amount for this week as well. So the RBNZ keeping that unchanged, intending to buy 800 million New Zealand dollars worth of bonds at QE auctions next week.
Dollar CAD.
Running out of second chances. Ooh, oh. You keep taking me for granted. Ooh, oh. Cause I don't wanna do this any longer. But somehow it's too hard to
Pound
walk
yen.
away now. Running out of second chances. Ooh, oh. You keep taking me for granted. Ooh, oh. Cause I don't wanna do this any longer.
Meanwhile, the PBOC is to inject 10 billion yuan with 7-day reverse repos. To repeat, the PBOC to inject 10 billion yuan with 7-day reverse repos. And the PBOC draining a net 110 billion yuan in open market operations. And Australia will sell 2 billion Australian dollars worth of December 2030 bonds on the 7th of December. And the RBNZ saying the final LSAP auction for 2020 is on December the 18th and will resume on the 15th of January. Also seeing South Korea's Moon's approval rating the lowest in almost 4 months. Australia will also sell 150 million of September 2030 index bonds on the 8th of December. And will sell 2 billion of Treasury notes on the 10th of December.
Aussie yen. Dollar CAD, Aussie dollar. Dollar CAD, Aussie dollar.
The fuck, where's my coffee? Morning.
Yeah, right. It's about time.
I want to learn how to scalp gold today.
Scalping gold is easy,
Always have
just
these
buy or
random
sell,
goals.
doesn't really matter, and wait.
I always have these like visions of like, you know, the whole swing and the time frames. And the,
DEX.
so I'm just like, I want to kind of try to get
Aussie
away
yen.
with, get away from that today. Just take little snips and just nothing else. It's easier said than done because my mind automatically like thinks, you know, the whole thing.
Yeah, but that's a good thing, isn't it?
Well, it is, but but if I want to just like not be in a trade like for 5 hours, it's not a good thing.
Okay. But the coffee idea is good since ASEAN isn't going anywhere.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a coffee and come back and see how things go.
Well, I have a short and a long target, so I'm short and long. So whatever. Just do whatever.
Just seeing a correction from the wires then, noting the RBNZ saying the LSAP auctions are to resume on January the 18th, not on the 15th as previously reported. And just a reminder, in about 2 minutes time we should get the regular BOJ outright bond purchase operation
Euro
results
dollar.
for the 5 to 10 years and the 10 to 25 year JGBs.
I'm gonna get me a coffee too. Oh, looks like my Tesla position went nowhere.
Euro dollar. Cable. Dollar CAD.
Hearing Japan's Ministry of Finance offering to buy back 50 billion yen in government bonds on the 7th of December. Meanwhile, the BOJ offering to buy 120 billion yen of 10 to 25 year JGBs and offers to buy 420 billion yen worth of 5 to 10 year JGBs. So just to repeat, the BOJ offering to buy 420 billion yen worth of 5 to 10 year JGBs
Pound
and
yen.
120 billion yen worth of 10 to 25 year JGBs.
Euro yen.
Damn, it's cold today.
Euro yen.
Even my cat sits in the sun.
Euro
Pound
dollar.
Sun shines east, sun shines west.
How's the weather with you? It's
I
really,
know where the sun shines best.
it's really cold here.
Oh, it's colder here, believe me.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking, because if it's cold here, it must be much colder over there. Up there.
Yeah, today feels like one of the first real cold days. I mean, for the last week or so, it's been cool, but it hasn't been crispy cold. Today's crispy cold.
Comments here from China's SMIC saying the company is evaluating the impact from the US list inclusion. And just a heads up, we're shortly going to get the PBOC daily yuan midpoint fixing.
Euro dollar. Euro yen.
Swing, I'm starting to get into this 100 SMA.
+2 here in my part of Canada. That's warm for this time of the year.
And the PBOC setting the yuan midpoint at 655.07 per the dollar versus a previous fix of 655.92 and a previous close of 654.18. To repeat, the PBOC sets the dollar yuan reference rate at 655.07 on a previous fix of 655.92 and a previous close of 654.18.
It's plus 26 here, and I'm considering a jacket already.
The 100 SMA seems to be really, really useful.
Yeah, I'm getting away from moving averages, except of the 200.
Yeah, I'm not
Dollar
using
CAD.
it for a price cross or any of that stuff. It's more like the slope and the general I don't know how to describe it, but it's not a bounce or a cross or
Oh, okay. Information, you mean? Yeah. I have the same. I have a 200 on my 15-minute and 4-hour, but it's very, very dark. It's almost the background color, so it's people don't think crazy stuff about it. It's just for information.
Right. So every once in a while you go, oh, it's there or whatever.
And it's like the kind of bigger picture thing. That's why I'm preferring a larger number.
Right, and the 100 is kind of neither.
Yeah, and this EMA, so yeah, it's like in the middle, but a little bit faster. Okay, I see. This is gonna be a slow day, huh?
So I'm in this huge swing trade, Euro Kiwi long. it'll probably last a couple weeks.
Oh yeah, Mobo said something about Kiwi dollars gonna go to 74 cents.
I wasn't aware of that, but thank you.
Well, where is it now? I haven't really looked at it.
I don't need to look at it because I'm in Euro Kiwi long and it's just going.
Oh shit, it's at 70. That is really far. You know, I'll open a daily chart for that. 74. Oh nice, that is a nice support. 73,885. Resistance, sorry. And that's a casual 300 pips from here. Oh, this is a shitty entry. Okay, if you YOLO for the long term.
For the fib retraces of the last daily move down. On the daily. So like gold alone. So like the trade hasn't even started yet, kind of thing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then you're doing the right thing. Well, the same what I'm doing right now in ASEAN. The trade hasn't even started yet, but I'm already in.
Euro dollar.
Yeah, my lot size is so small. But the cool thing is at the targets, it's the
Euro
the
yen.
returns are like impressive.
Yeah, just let the price get to you, and while you're at it, add to it.
No, like if I don't have any intraday ideas going on, I'll skip down to the 30-minute and go for a short term with much larger size, which is not right now, but. So I can day trade this idea for the whole, week or two that I'm in it, if I wanted to.
Do you remember the time when we were young and wild and free? Do you remember that life we had together? We can fall in love, we can fall in love, we can fall in love again. We can
Euro dollar.
fall in love, we can fall in love again.
And for now, gold is heading to the VWAP, and I want to see what happens. Looking for a bounce to the downside.
What if our love is alive? What if our hearts still beat in time? Don't you just wanna find out? Come on,
Euro yen.
take that climb. We can fall in love, we can fall in love, we can
Cable.
fall in love again, again. We can fall in love, we can fall in love, we can fall in love again, again. Maybe it's our destiny.
Oh, the yen is gonna go up so hard.
Just going to do a quick WebRTC Squawk server reset, so in case you don't hear from me in the next couple of minutes, please kindly refresh your players.
Did you say AUDJPY is going up so hard?
Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for, but it's probably gonna retest the support first.
So the server refresh done successfully. Just picking up on a note from Citigroup, raising their oil price estimates for Q1 and Q2 after the recent OPEC Plus deal. Citi raising its oil price forecast by $3 per barrel for Brent and WTI in Q1 and Q2 after OPEC Plus reached that compromise deal on production. Their Q1 Brent estimate now at $51 from $48, with the Q2 forecast for Brent at $53. The WTI Q1 projection at $48 from $45, with Q2 prediction
Cable.
at $50 from $47. And in terms of opening calls for China, the Shanghai Composite set to open down around spot 2%, as is China's CSI 300.
Pound yen. Aussie dollar. Euro yen. Cable.
Oh, my position indicator is not correct. I'm gonna turn it off. Because I'm buying and selling.
Euro dollar. Euro Yen.
Maybe I moved the stop a little bit higher. Yeah, I guess the original level was good enough.
Seeing shares of SMIC suspended in Hong Kong trading. Just to repeat, shares of the chipmaker SMIC suspended in Hong Kong. The company, just to repeat, on Friday said it is evaluating the impact of the US Department of Defense's announcement that it will add the company to its list of Chinese enterprises related to the military.
Lightning strikes by my window, hits my chest right in the morning, like a warning. Could have slept here for days. I felt your heartbeat, felt your mouth breathe, but it's not real. We were close to see the sun, but clouds got in our way, and so
DAX. Dollar CAD.
Seeing BNZ raising its forecast for Fonterra 2020 to 21 milk price to 7 New Zealand dollars per kilogram. That's BNZ hiking the forecast for Fonterra's 20 to 21 milk price to 7 New Zealand dollars per kilogram.
Well, Swing, I can't fucking do it. So, gold to the daily pivot. That's a fucking swing trade already, right?
Pretty much, yeah. I'm doing the same right now in ASEAN.
It just, you know, it's like ingrained in me.
Once again.
Go to the daily pivot, and my coffee's finished.
I want to be daring, baby, dance the night away. I let my head down if I want. Don't you just get tired chasing fame and being pretty all the time? Doesn't sound like fun. You can do better. Let me show you what a good time looks like. You can do better.
Wow, everything is red. Check this out.
What a good time looks like. You can do better. I dare you to be wilder.
According to a document here, Japan aiming to take the economy to pre-COVID-19 level in full year 2021. Extra and regular budgets are to fund the new economic package. The government and the BOJ will closely coordinate on their policy mix. This is a Japanese government document
It's all red,
on
huh?
the economic package. Japan aiming to take the economy to pre-COVID-19 level in the full year 2021. Extra and regular budgets are to fund the new economic package, with both the government and BOJ to closely coordinate on the policy mix.
What's the lower left green? The DAX?
Right now? Yeah, this is it. But it's just at the Weaver. Where do you see that?
On your stream.
Okay, then I need to change the intensity of the label a little bit.
Euro yen.
Is that better?
How can everything be red all at the same time?
Yeah, that's why I posted it in the trading room. That's actually not really possible. Well, it's just because everything is so close to the VWAP.
Getting comments from Japan's Montegi. Japan is extremely concerned about the Hong Kong situation.
I mean, if that would be the US session, I would be seriously concerned. But for now, this is just, whatever. Noise. It's too early in the day for a clear direction.
Yeah, gotcha.
Just seeing extended gains here for oil in Asia trading. WTI futures jumping 1.67% to trade
Euro
around
yen.
46.40. Brent futures trade just above 49.50, up around 1.6%. In the US futures space, E-mini's edging higher, up around a spot 2% at the moment.
I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian cotton is hard to be.
Come on, Euro yen and pound yen is green already. What's about with AUDJPY?
Wondering what you got for me. Egyptian
I bought the dip, so get the fuck up.
I asked you for the time. You got the damn right. Everything you do gives me butterflies. I asked you for the time. You got the damn right. got for me. Egyptian currents out to be I asked you for the time. You got the damn right. Everything you do gives me butterflies. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian currents out to be I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian currents out to be
Pound yen.
Give me something new. I want it back through and through. Just do it. I'll let you rule. I know you like to break the rules. And my cry is being too good for you. I'm too good to you. I'm too good to you. My cry is being too good for you. I'm too good to you. I'm too good to you.
Dark red.
Not just Bitcoin is dark and the DAX, which kind of worries me about my AUDJPY position. Nasdaq is going down too. What's the Nikkei doing? Doesn't look healthy either. Shit.
You lock me up, don't wanna leave. Music, the little things. Without you, don't mean a thing. I cry.
Yeah, the dollar index is going up too. This looks pretty bad now.
I'm too good to you. My cry is being too good for you. I'm too good to you. I'm too good to you.
Just in Japanese news via the Kyoto urging residents to refrain from travelling to Osaka.
Euro Pound yen.
More from the Kyoto, Japan planning to extend the travel campaign until the end of June. Just to repeat, Kyoto saying Japan plans to extend the travel campaign until the end of June.
Dollar CAD.
Looks like the VWAP is holding. Doesn't look good.
Pound yen.
Break even-ish. Actually, it made a VWAP reversal to the downside.
Holy smokes! See that? See that? It's a Kumo breakout! That's Euro Kiwi on the 4 hour.
Yeah, I think my AUDJPY buy doesn't work out. I mean, the support held, but there's a lot of bearish momentum now. It's kinda now or never. Come on, this is starting to get expensive here. Is this trend line correct? Looks correct, but this stop is maybe too close. Maybe like this is better. It's correct. Change the color of this one. That's gonna make me a much larger drawdown than I planned for.
Just picking up on something from Forex Live here, not seen it on the wires, but citing some market chatter saying McConnell said to be favouring a smaller stimulus package. Just a bit of chatter for now.
We short?
No. I was short, but short is over. I hope so. Not sure yet, that could still fail.
Do you ever wonder why they say we?
But yeah, I have to admit, this looks kinda short.
That's why.
It's right at support. It's probably gonna fuck around for a little bit longer.
Yep.
Maybe even test the weekly VWAP. That's why I'm thinking about shorting it again to it. Maybe it makes a nice fake out from this support, but it's 6 pips. It's pretty far. I mean, it's not far, but it's far for OCN intraday. But looking at the rest, this looks quite short. Pound yen went nowhere, but the rest is pretty much down.
and skies. And I did all for you, 'cause you wanted me to. In your eyes I saw diamonds and skies. And I did all for you, 'cause you wanted me to.
$CAD.
New, can you explain why you bought AUDJPY?
Because they support, which you can see on the 15-minute chart here, the blue line. Not this one. And the same here on the 4-hour chart.
So in a CNN interview, Biden saying the bipartisan COVID-19 aid bill should be passed, but he will have to ask for more once in office. This via CNN interview. And according to the Politico, Trump
Pound
running
yen.
pardons on as many as 20
Thank
aides and
you.
associates.
But by the looks of things, this is maybe not working out.
I'm coming in.
So picking up on the tweet from CNN's Manu Raju, Biden telling Jack Tapper the $900 billion stimulus package, in line with what a group of senators proposed, is a good start, a sign, he says, of growing consensus around that plan. I think it should be passed. Says after he's sworn in, I'm going to have to ask for more to get things done. This is Biden telling CNN's Jake Tapper.
I'm coming in.
Pound yen. Euro Yen.
In other Japanese news, Japanese telecom and consumer ministers to discuss mobile plans on December the 9th.
Euro Yen. Cable.
Maybe first confirmation to reverse.
If you want to, you can be anything tonight. Hey, but you gotta work for it, honey. You gotta work for it, honey. If you like to, we can go anywhere tonight. Hey. Yeah, but you gotta work for it, honey. You gotta work for it, honey. We could cruise into the night, put on some funky music. Let's stay out of the light. It's better if we lose it. If we get into gear, we could head for the beach. I just wanna be near and dance till we reach the horizon of love.
Cable. Euro Yen.
If you like it,
Japan's Nikkei index falling spot 4% at the morning close, with the Topics index falling spot 2%.
We will go wherever we want. Hey. I'm gonna work for it, honey. Yeah, I'm gonna work for it, honey. We can cruise into the night, put on some funky music. Let's stay out of the light. It's better if we lose it. If we get into gear, we could head for the beach. I just wanna be near and dance till we reach the horizon of love. Ooh, the horizon of
Microphone test, microphone test, microphone test.
Sorry, it doesn't work.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Many happy returns.
Omega Man.
What's happening?
Hey, man.
Hope everyone's having a pleasant morning, afternoon, evening. What's the skinny? Somebody give me some of that funky cheese.
Well, Euro Kiwi long 4 hour is about to confirm.
Bro, come on, man. That's old news, man. It's yesterday's news.
It might be going for a couple weeks here.
That's 2 days. That shit is. Oh, okay. When did I tell you? Long was started was 70.56 or so. It's 150 pips up by now already, thereabouts. It's just now hitting weekly R2 with the confluence of.
Yeah, I know. I've been trading it.
Okay. Sheesh, it's cold over here, man.
Cold there as well, huh? It's a little cold here today.
29 degrees today, man. It was cold. It's only going to get worse before it gets better. And it's funny, man, is pound kiwi really lagged behind that Euro Kiwi launch.
Euro yen.
Yeah, I'm not in the pound kiwi part.
I was I squeezed a little bit out of it last night / this morning, and I'm glad I closed it because it dropped and now it's back up again. It dropped about about 50, 60 some odd pips, man. That's back up again. The Warren Buffett move. Okay, well, I'll let you guys continue chatting.
I'm about to get stopped out in AUDJPY buys. DAX and the Nasdaq slowly going my way, but the US dollar has different plans. And it's damn cold here.
Jeez, man, I try not to turn the heat on. I've had the heater running for the last 15 minutes just to heat this place up, man.
Okay, not that cold. It's 27 now. Celsius.
Well, I can't stand. I can't be that cold.
What do you mean by them cold? You are in talent, Mario. Mario.
Don't say nothing. Hold on. Let me turn your mic down. Was that Sibaku? Jesus, man. All right. Okay.
Sorry, it was some bad connection.
No, bro, you friggin' about blew my speakers out.
Euro yen.
You gonna buy some more Euro Kiwi?
No, I'm all planned in. When it goes and pulls back, I might, do that thing.
Euro yen. Pound yen. Pound yen.
Seeing Biden also reiterating China has to play by international rules. Just a heads up, we have put the full interview Biden did with Jake Tapper on our board for those interested.
Maybe second confirmation to reverse.
DAX. Aussie yen.
Possible third confirmation to reversal.
What's with your reversal kind of thing? I don't really understand that. If you wait for confirmation, it's over. And by the way, we are at the VWAP. This is a short setup now.
What's the take profit on AUDJPY?
Right now, VWAP, this now, or okay, now it's a little bit less. 77,317, somewhere close to the pivot.
Just a heads up, the Biden interview with CNN Live has ended.
Aussie yen.
And in equity news, the Japanese Post Insurance company saying the CEO has tested positive for COVID-19.
Take care. The more healthy for this movement is go down one more time.
Aussie yen. Cable. Euro dollar. Aussie yen. Aussie yen. Pound yen.
You're not worth to bring me love. You bitch. You're not worth to bring me love. You bitch. You're not worth to bring me love. You bitch.
Aussie yen. Cable. Cable Aussie yen. Euro yen. Pound yen. Cable. Aussie Yaks.
Why so many talk about community and do not like the stream to help it out?
Yeah, that's just something. How to say it nicely. That's just how it is in the Forex world, I guess.
Thankless YouTube dogs. Best stream in town, few watchers
dollar.
and very few likes.
Cable.
WTF.
It's because the masses.
With this music all night we win. Seems
Aussie
good.
dollar.
Like the fucking stream. Don't be a freeloader. How you think you gonna trade and not pull your weight?
Dax.
Maybe go down a little bit.
Aussie yen.
I have a strong feeling this buy isn't working out. The Aussie dollar bouncing perfectly off the VWAP now. And the DAXs and the other indices are not strong enough. Yeah, I guess this is gonna fail. I'll take the $50 here.
Aussie yen. DAX.
Just a heads up, in just under about 10 minutes time at the bottom of the hour, expecting the results for the Japanese 3-month discount bill auction. Last time around, the cover ratio coming in at 2.94 times on an average yield of -0.0897%.
Pound yen. Euro yen. Euro yen. Pound yen. DAX.
Remember when we were young and immortal, when life was just a game and nothing really mattered, when I was so on top of the mountain, when freedom was the ride of a life. Bring me back to 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 Remember when we were young and immortal, when life was just a game and nothing really mattered, when I was so
It is likely that from here AUDJPY will begin to upload.
Hope so, I'm already all in. And I paid for the drawdown. I sold it when in the morning. So the profit I made on the way down already paid for the larger drawdown. But I moved the stop. So this will be a larger loss than normal anyway. yeah, 0.23 maybe. And I have a 0.07 profit. So it's 0.17 loss total if I get stopped out.
Euro yen.
There's nothing else to trade anyway. Yeah, I could buy pound yen, that would just double my exposure on the yen. Let's have a quick look at pound yen. Okay, that looks okay. Consolidating. Doesn't look too bad.
Cover ratio of 2.66 times at the Japanese 3-month discount bill auction. Cover ratio 2.66 times on a prior 2.94 times cover ratio. The average yield in at minus 0.0889% on a prior
Euro yen.
yield of minus 0.0897%. Meanwhile, Japan's Topix index falling around 2% at the PM Open, with the Nikkei declining by 4%. In South Korean news, according to TV Chosun, South Korean President Moon may replace the land minister.
Euro yen. Pound yen.
Laying in your bed, fighting ghosts in my head. Wish that I could let you go. Remember all we had. How could we get this bad? Where did we lose our glow? You live, you learn. When your heart is set to burn, fading away until the light will return. Someone bring me back to the time when our hearts unite. Bring me back to the time when our hearts unite. Bring me back to the time when our hearts unite. Laying in your bed, fighting ghosts in my head. Wish that I could let you go. Remember all we had. How could we get this bad? Where did we lose our glow? You live, you learn. When your heart is set to burn, fading away until the light will return. Someone bring me back to the time when our hearts unite.
Cable.
Bring me back to the time when our hearts unite.
Moment of truth. Nika had the weave up. So it's now or never, I guess.
Pound yen. Euro yen. Pound yen. Pound yen. Pound yen.
Is it quiet here or is it me? Testing 1, 2.
Pound yen.
Testing, testing. Did you hear me just before? Oh, because I thought it fell. Sometimes it falls asleep. And I have to exit and re-enter. So, Alex, do you read price action like engulfing candles and stuff?
Only on higher time frames. Whenever I engage in that type of stuff.
Because there's a little thing I'm thinking of, which is to ignore the engulfing candle in the mid section of a range. But at the periphery of the range, if I ignore them, that's usually a problem.
Yeah, I never really pay much attention to them the way I trade. Only on the higher time frame.
Okay. I guess it's kind of liberating not to have to.
Well, basically the size of the engulfing candle tells you how much you are late.
Yeah. Among other things. So, yeah, good point, because if the engulfing candle is too large, the rest of the move is usually toast.
Pound yen.
In one way, I'm yours. In one way, we're strangers. But I know for sure we got something in common that I know you won't. But we're so different. I speak Swedish, you don't. I sit right down and write a letter, but Frankie said it better. I almost feel it when you smile. I'll take my time. I want you, but I'm shy. Here's my cup, fill it right up. I'll never stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. This is how we do this. In one way, I'm yours. In one way, we're strangers. But I know for sure.
I did for a while I experimented with adding like those candle overlays that like Doji Rock uses, but I left it.
I speak Swedish, you don't.
Yeah, I was doing an overlay a few days ago because I was using 1 minute and I was trying to figure out how to. So I had a half-hour overlay on a 1 minute chart. It was kind of what that really does is it kind of gives you the texture of the half hour while you're mucking in the detail. Not something I want to look at all the time, though. So for me, the trade-off is either, I can glance over at the half hour or the 1 hour or whatever it is. And if I'm keeping a picture of that in my head while I'm looking at the lower time frame. But then, if for some reason I want to just, like reference it as I go. So that's kind of the trade-off.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But I mean, I'm not going to stick up one of those charts and say this is the way I trade. The only chart you can stick up and say this is the way I trade is a naked chart. Stark naked. I'm kidding, of course. Oh, happy Friday.
It's NFP today? I haven't even checked.
Euro dollar.
Yeah, NFP is coming. About 9.5 hours.
Yeah, I hadn't updated yet on my calendar because it's still Thursday here. But good old regular stuff.
Hey, Alex, want to see my gold chart?
Hit me.
I mean, one of them. Just because it's so boring right now.
I haven't been messing around with gold much lately.
I'm using it to work out an issue I'm having. And it's not. It's harder than I thought.
Hey, you wanna see my LOL.
Yeah, I want to see. I want to see yours.
Post it up.
Welcome to the jungle. Yes, Joey Gonzalez, we want to see your chart.
I don't want to post it up, it's inappropriate. Nothing but losses. LOL.
These guys, man. What are you following today, Alex? Dollar CAD?
Nah, since I normally stay flat on Fridays, I don't have anything.
DEX.
I always keep a GJ up. That's like the big, yeah, and the one I monitor.
The reason why I'm not watching GJ right now, let me see if I can remember.
My stop loss is at 77.07. I hope it is not touched.
Yeah, the reason why I'm not watching GJ right now is because I looked a while ago and I saw those wicks on the high and low of the hourly candles, and I just thought, nah. I thought, maybe check her in 8 hours.
Oh, I see him. It had some fun yesterday
Yes.
in New York.
Yeah, big fun.
Euro dollar.
I took a big loss yesterday going into New York, and then I spent all of New York until the nighttime when I slept to recover it, and I recovered it like 100%. and I was just tired. But glad that I recovered it. You know, when you can recover something in a reasonable amount of time, it shows you that you don't need to really be concerned much.
Yeah.
I mean, I screwed up getting into it, but
And in the FX space, we're seeing China's onshore spot yuan strengthening to 653.91 per the dollar, the strongest level since June 26th, 2018.
so I'll probably screw up again, and then I'll probably have to get out of it again like I did last night. But the fact that I was able to, you know, it makes me not be as worried. I'd really like to not screw up like that, but you know what I'm saying. Because shit happens.
Yeah, I see. The volume distribution on GJ is just... I'm gonna buy a little bit here.
Let me look at the view app.
I'm gonna pin the stop down right under the what's it called? Under the edge of the 70% zone, like 646. Just gonna make some pizza money. It's 10:03, so it should be.
Well, it's still in the opening range, just coming out to the downside. And it came out before and went back into the range, all the way almost even to where it was before. So, hold on, let me see how long that range is. Well, it's the opening range, so it's all day.
Yeah, that's true.
What are you guys talking about?
We're talking about pound yen.
Oh, I bought pound yen.
Today?
Just an hour ago or so.
Yeah,
Get a potential buy.
No, yeah, I'm already in it.
-3. But my stop is below the level. There's a horizontal for some reason. And my stop is just below that. 593.
Yeah, I see that. I had a mark there as well. Which was from yesterday, not from today.
I'm also long Aussie and I shorted Aussie into the support and bought it right there. Actually, I bought it and sold it in the morning because I wasn't sure it's gonna do the retest. Close the sell and double the buy position
right here is the
on the support.
Yeah.
And it
So
just
right
now
here's the
tested the
default
support
hedge.
again.
SQ1 on pound yen.
Oh, let me. Oh,
And
yeah.
now
That's
it's-
it. I'm gonna take the profit almost.
Already?
Yeah. That's I want. I missed it. I should have put it at the.
Go up there.
Just a tip,
It's
huh?
gonna go all the way up. Yeah, just a tip. How many pips do you actually like 1 pip profit?
Oh no, that would have been 2.5. No, that's it. The move is over. At this point, I might, yeah, because that was the move.
You took the profit or the loss?
Oh no, I'm still in it,
Okay.
but it's done. And in my system would tell me that's it. Like the probability already played out.
So what? The probability is the next SD band now? Well, maybe.
Yeah, the probability now is this goes down.
I hope so.
Yeah, because then you get a better cost, right?
Well, the euro is
Way
kind
too
of going
fast,
down.
Looking at it.
Dollar index goes up. This looks pretty bad, actually.
I'm not gonna play in there right now.
I really don't want to wait for the London volatility to fuck that one up. I'm gonna buy more at 593. Sorry, at 629. RCN is break even. I mean, not break even. The position is still in a loss, but the loss is the same as my profit from the sell. In other words, I haven't made any money today. Should have just bought euro again, no?
Well, if it's any consolation to you, I haven't kept any yet.
Yeah, that looks pretty bad.
So I'm floating more loss than I have gain.
Oh yeah, me too. Equity loss is 0.05 now.
But all that could change, you know. In fact, all I need is some monster price action. Monster price action. All rights reserved.
Euro yen.
Looks like the dollar is strong today. It's gonna fuck this trades up. Never mind. The pound is going down and pound yen is going up. What the fuck?
I closed it out in profit.
How many did you get? 3 or 4?
That's more than 4.
Alec.
Oh, it's 4. Yeah, it's never gonna
Did
make
well,
the
right,
V-back.
Alex?
The pound going down like that.
Oh no, 0.06, 0.08.
Oh, you got out before it spiked. Oh.
No, I got out at the spike.
Yeah, it's right at the V-up. That's a perfect exit.
Yeah.
Wait,
I
you
was-
got out at the VWAP?
I got out at the view. I'm just gonna post it right now. I was this close to I was so close to hedging it because I was like at negative 0.12. The deviation band is the deviation band and the volume are both is the edge of the volume zone and is the tick of the deviation band. So I could hold it a little bit longer.
Plus 2.7. But not plus on the money because of the damn spread and in my scale ends. My average price is like half a pip over the VWAP.
Yeah, I did scale in a little bit more all the way to the edge of the zone.
The pound is still going down. What the fuck? Oh, this is gonna bounce so hard now. The pound just keeps going down.
And in terms of the latest from Germany, reporting an increase in new coronavirus cases of 23,449, with new deaths rising by 432. That's via the RKI.
Yeah, the pound has to the pivot. That's 11 pips. Fuck, that's gonna stop me out. Yeah, this is the perfect exit that we have now. It's just dumb not to take it. And I'm still in it. I just said it's dumb.
Pound yen.
There you go. That's a little bit more for you.
It's just making advertising. Stay in it. It's gonna make you rich and now it's gonna smash to fucking zero. Yeah, pound is still going down.
Nice, that would have been nice. This is gonna go up to at least, I think, to the volume to maybe 139, 174. Where's the SD, man?
This is like exit now, you idiot. Check this out.
Maybe 2 more pips.
This is not gonna make 2 pips. Look at that.
Yeah, it's already fucking. It could.
Nika is right at the VWAP.
I just want to say this. This is Good Friday fun.
Cable is going down. This is like begging to be shorted.
So pound yen is dancing on yesterday's daily pivot. I have absolutely no idea from looking at whether it's going to break up or down. Absolutely none.
What's the saying? Don't be a dick for a tick.
That's actually pretty funny. I'm gonna remember that.
Yeah, I'm gonna remember that too.
Don't be in it for a tick.
But if you have 1,000 lots on, 1 tick can make a major difference.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'm in that situation sometimes.
Aussie yen.
I got a duck for a buck and a buck for a duck and 2 bucks.
They're widening the spread a bit on me. Come on, give it the 2 pips.
The Nikkei just went over the VWAP. Doing just the tip.
That's the chart right there, Tux, man.
DAX.
But you already know my style. It's funny because I'm just playing video games and then you mention GJ and I'm like, oh, look at that. Right at the edge of the zone.
Yeah, that was a good trade.
Aussie yen.
Scary, but good.
Cable is still going down.
The
I can't believe
volume
it.
gives me some more conviction that they might pull it back in. But yeah, the cable is just looking.
Aussie. But at this point, you need to stay out of that range because you already have a lot of time in it and you don't know which way it's going to go. Unless you think you know, let me know.
No, I'm me.
This is a pretty clear sell. Says the guy who is long.
At some point, it's going to break up or down.
Yeah, just looking at the chart is 50-50, but looking at the intermarket, it should sell. To me. That was some good pizza money.
It appears like you are more heavy than me, because I'm just $4 in profit. That's not enough for a pizza.
Yeah, I'm a little bit heavy. I went for a 0.1.
Man, I want to order a fucking pizza. Thanks, guys.
This is
I'm
a
not-
screaming sell me.
I'm not gonna do it until I get the money for it.
Hey,
Hey,
I need to get my $26.48.
Jesus, that's pricey pizza.
That would get you, what'll it get you? Gets you 2 for the price of 1, full size with a salad and 2 other appetizers.
That's an oddly specific trade. Yeah, this is literally screaming sell me. I really should exit the position. I'm actually break even. Oh, Kenny is up. Let's see what he has to do.
Who's up?
Can you click in hold my beer?
Pound yen.
I knew it's gonna go down. Fuck.
Pound yen.
Big check, yo.
Whoa, spread.
Comments here from chipmaker SMIC saying there's no major impact on the company's operation after being added to the Chinese military companies list, reiterates that it is an international enterprise
yen.
operating independently with stakeholders such as investors and customers all over the world. So that's SMIC responding to the notice that the company was added to the list of Chinese military firms by the US Department of Defense, saying the company's services and product are all for civilian and commercial end uses and not involved in any military application. Just repeat, citing no major impact on the company's operations.
Euro dollar.
Continue to carry out proactive communication with relevant US government departments, says SMIC. And in terms of shares of SMIC, they're to resume trading at 1 PM on Friday. SMIC saying it strongly opposes the decision of the US Department of Defense.
Oh no, I'm alright. I'm not like trash. Fine. I'll go to you guys. I mean, I'm alright. I'm decent.
Call in there. Call it in. Questions I'll give you. I'll tell you where your stock's gonna be tomorrow and Monday.
he takes call on YouTube. Did you just hear that?
Yeah, I heard it.
That's actually his landline. It's not a fake number. He uses this number since, I don't know, 10 years.
Hey, Kenny Glick, first time caller, long time listener, my brother. I'd just like to tell you, You made me $6,000 last week on it.
Fake.
Still 1450. I wouldn't be surprised, man. We crush it on the.
Slay those house burning dragons to the ground. Happy birthday, 8-Ball!
Woo! All right, brother. See ya. See ya.
This is so funny.
And Monday.
I'm gonna tell you where his stock is at stock is tomorrow at the close for $3.
$3, yeah.
This is so good.
I'ma call him.
Hey, yeah. You told me to buy those. You told me to buy. You told me to buy XLLL 3 days ago, and I'm down like 50% of my money. What do you think I should do? Sold 50% ago.
But I sold it 50% ago.
You told me that the stock wasn't gonna go down, and now I'm down 30%. Caller on the line. Caller on the line. Caller on the line. Curry on the line. What do you got, caller?
Oh my god, this has been a fun night. We need to get 8-Ball back on with me, and since we can't get on the site, powwow it out and eyeball some options for tomorrow.
I'm on the site. I don't know about you. You guys are nuts.
Oh, you got to think, Kenny.
I'll talk about NFP tomorrow.
Was that live or recording?
Oh, he's live.
Oh, Kenny's live right now?
Yeah.
That nut. You know, he does the best friggin' Christopher Walken invitation I've ever heard.
There you go, swing on pound yen.
Yeah, I'm still in.
$1.
But baby's
That
high
is
is
my-
just how much? 0.9 lots. That's not gonna make an impact.
Oh. Nice.
Like $40 now.
That's pizza money.
Yeah, but if the price action would not be that shitty, I would be up 400.
Yeah, I would have been up like point.
My stop is like 1,000 pips away.
Just getting some
That is no
comments from
fun for a
RBI's
day trader.
Das here, the Reserve Bank of India's
Or
Das.
maybe it's just me.
Their governor saying India's RBI MPC voted to
I'm gonna
keep
call Kenny.
the key rate on hold. So Das says
That's
India's RBI MPC voting to keep the key rate on hold, saying the MPC is to retain its accommodative monetary policy stance. So India's central bank chief saying the MPC voted unanimously to hold rates steady. So early release of that decision then, it was due up at 06:15 GMT, but the RBI holding the repurchase rate at 4% as widely expected in a unanimous vote.
Let's come about NFP.
Oh, Ocean is green. I can't believe it. I just feel bad that I closed the position on the other account.
DAX. Euro dollar.
Freaking Awanda just crashed.
DAX.
India's central bank also keeping the reverse repo unchanged at 3.35% as widely expected. The Indian central bank chief saying signs of recovery far from being broad-based, inflation likely to remain elevated, saying further efforts necessary to mitigate supply-side driven inflation.
People again. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got, sir? You want a free T-shirt? We have a trivia question. In 1927, there was 30 companies. There was only 20 companies in the Dow Jones. What was the 21st? For a free T-shirt. Time's up. You lose. All right, give it. What you want? What do you need? What do you need, caller?
I want another choice for Island, my Island song. I think you're gonna agree with me. Listen. I see 15 delays. I'm watching YouTube. You'll hit the bid. I got you. The headphones. You're literally coming. It's like it's nuts. So I'm trying to have a conversation. So
Euro dollar.
Too bad, I'm just a boring guy. He went up pretty good.
I'm a bit boring right now as well. I'd really like to close this trade and get out of here.
Oh,
Kids, this is why you don't do drugs.
what? Talking about Kenny?
Duh.
He's like, I have so many dreams about you.
So as we just retweeted Trump saying he will veto the defense bill. Looks like Section 230 termination won't be in the bill, says Trump. In equity news this morning, Deutsche Bank raising EasyJet to a buy from hold rating, but cutting the target price.
Yeah, that hardly ever happens, man. I can't even remember the last time desktop crashed. Hey Tux, you noticed that Euro Kiwi is stalling now?
Everything seems to be stalling, but no, I haven't.
It's stalling right at weekly R2, man. It's amazing. These levels don't ever work though.
Yeah. I'm not really like watching it closely right now. Like more like every 8 hours.
Yeah, first time I heard friggin' Kenny do Christopher Walken, I almost fell out of my chair, man. I was like, oh my god, bro. I mean, it was so spot on. I was just like, that is fucking amazing.
Yeah, he is pretty good.
And yeah, he does. I mean, spot on. I've heard lots of people imitate him, man. That's the best one I've ever heard. I've heard comedians do it and everything, and then this guy comes and just does a spot-on impression of it. Well, this looks like Stallville, USA everywhere. You're not kidding,
Except of Euro Yen, which I'm not in.
Euro Yen, let's take a look. Oh wow. Well, no, man. It's actually, that's actually the first red bar. Well, there's two of them, and it's right at weekly arc 3. So I don't know.
You mean yesterday? But the pullback was to be expected. I actually shorted it.
Yeah, the weekly arc 3 is 126.55. So that's a pretty good pullback from there. I mean, when you see that many green bars, you can expect a pullback. Remember when he had those hookers coming on his show? Trying to remember that one hooker's name. I just remember Coco.
On your higher time frame chart swing, what are you using to display the weekly VWAP? Is it the same indicator? But I don't see like a setting to show display the weekly.
VWAP.
The VWAP did.
I send it to you. I'm not sure I have the source code.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if you don't mind, I was just wondering. I was like, how do I get it? Because I have it on TradingView, but I was like, and then I remembered I know you have it on one of your higher time frame charts.
Oh, I have source code. All right. Build with source.
And we're just going to do a server refresh of our web RTC score player. So if you don't hear from me in the next couple of minutes, please kindly refresh your player.
Thank you. Give it a go right now.
But it resets on Monday. It's not an actual weekly. It's just reset on Monday, which is kind of bad. I actually wanted to ask Jerry to make a proper one that actually makes a weekly VWAP. Like rewind 1 week. Like Think or Swim does.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
That's actually the reason why Kenny is so successful, because he had somebody made him an indicator that does exactly that. Because in Think or Swim you can actually, you have 2 time frames to load. Like you load a 5-minute chart for 2 days, and then it's gonna display 2 days on a 5-minute chart.
GDP, RBI forecasting full year 2021 GDP to contract by 7.5%.
And the code is actually using that parameters.
Yeah, that's nice.
Because having a weekly VWAP on Monday is kind of pointless.
Yeah. Just leave the input that says 0 day 1 week. Leave that at 0.
I don't know.
Leave it at 1.
I think I added. Wait a second. Oh yeah, 1 is week, 2 is month, 0 is day.
You guys must be talking to C-Trader, right?
So for reference then, that's an improved outlook for the Indian Central Bank in terms of full year 2021 GDP growth. RBI seeing that the full year 21 GDP down 7.5%. That's better than the earlier outlook where they saw it decline by 9.5%. The RBI chief also saying the on-tap TLTRO will be expanded and extended for more stressed sectors, saying the central bank has turned focus to providing further support measures.
I think I'm gonna close the pound yen. I mean, the resistance is a little bit higher, but there's a pivot in the way. It's probably gonna fuck around and then finally go there when the resistance is lower. So I guess that's a good exit here. On the other hand, I'm waiting for Aussie yen to go much higher.
When Myas is saved Pixel Bob.
And in terms of the latest for US coronavirus cases via Reuters tallies, they put them as rising by at least 213,830 on Thursday.
I'm gonna move the stop on Aussie yen.
Meanwhile, US coronavirus deaths rising
yen.
by at least 2,861 on Thursday, this via the Reuters tally.
I'm
going back to that earlier reported equity news for EasyJet, the wires just correcting themselves. Deutsche Bank did raise it to buy from hold, that's EasyJet, but raised, not cut, the price target as well to 1,150 pence from 550. And just a reminder as well, in just under about 7 minutes time, at the top of the hour, we're expecting the release of Singapore retail sales data for October. Year on year seen to decline by 8.3% on a prior decline of 10.8%. Ex-auto year on year seen to fall by 8.5% on a prior decline of 12.7%. With Singapore retail sales seasonally adjusted month on month for October, no estimates there, but a prior reading of minus 4.5%. Just with context to the defense bill on the recent Trump tweet, just getting a tweet from CNN's Manu Raju saying the Senate will almost certainly have enough votes to override his veto, and the House may too.
I'm not in front of the trading station. I follow you cell phone.
I think I'm gonna trail the pound yen buy from about here. $7.30.
Aussie yen. Euro dollar. DAX.
Getting a host of headlines from the draft stimulus package seen by Reuters. Japan to set up subsidies for regional banks that shore up businesses through mergers and integration. The Japanese government shares a strong sense of urgency with the BOJ and closely works together with appropriate mix of fiscal and monetary policies if via the draft Japanese stimulus package. The government expects BOJ to guide monetary policy while closely monitoring the coronavirus impact on the economy. More on these headlines. Japan to do the utmost to cooperate globally for a greener society with the aim of achieving a carbon neutrality in 2050. Japan is also to extend private financial institutions no interest, no collateral loans to firms from year end to the end of March 2021. Japan will extend government affiliated financial institutions no interest, no collateral loans to firms to the first half of 2021 from the end of March deadline, and Japan will also extend its go-to domestic travel eat-out campaigns to the end of June 2021 in this draft stimulus package. Japan will also review the scope of banks' business spheres with a view to spurring digitalization and a revival of regional economies. Japan will also adopt powerful economic package to avoid a return to deflation and put the economy back on private demand-led growth. This via, as we said, a draft stimulus package seen by Reuters. A reminder, we are expecting to hear from the Japanese PM Suga, expected to speak at 0900 GMT.
Because I'm gonna get stopped out in pound yen in a second. Dollar is picking up speed.
I hate to say it, but that might help me.
Singapore retail sales year on year falling more than expected, 8.6% on estimated decline of 8.3%. Prior revised down slightly, up slightly, sorry, to minus 10.7%. Retail sales ex auto year on year for October fall far worse than expected, declining 11.2% on estimated decline of 8.5%, with the prior revised slightly upward to minus 12.5%. Meanwhile, retail sales seasonally adjusted month on month for Singapore for October in at 2% on a prior revised upward to minus 4.2%. Meanwhile,
Hey, Omega, I'm cutting my Euro
ASX
Kiwi
200 index unofficially closing up just shy of 4% higher.
I'm taking all
And
the
on
profit
trading
and
assumption, we're
I'm
seeing
gonna
shares of
re-enter
China's
on the
chipmaker
pullback.
SMIC dropping 3.2% in Hong Kong.
The price action is suggesting that it's worth it, so I'm gonna do that. And on the 4 hour, maybe in like who knows how many hours, I'm gonna re-enter all the positions.
Fuck, cable is dropping. I'm gonna exit pound yen.
We're also seeing the South Korean presidential office announcing a ministerial reshuffle, Moon naming Lian Chang-hoom Land Transport Minister. That's Chang-hoom named as the Land Transport Minister. Also seeing the Seoul Metropolitan Government raising social distancing measures. And South Korea's Moon naming Kwon Dyok-chol as the new health minister.
I have trading stop on pound yen because cable is going down pretty strong. Just gonna take it when it makes a new high. Come on, I need another coffee.
DAX.
Oh, I dig this.
I should have taken the money. It's gonna go down from here. US dollar keeps going up.
New to stock. This looks very cool.
That looks like me is gonna losing money in a minute.
And the Tokyo governor is to ask people to refrain from going out as much as possible. This is the Tokyo governor speaking in Tokyo, asking people to refrain from going out as much as they can.
Sometimes I wonder, I ask myself, sometimes I wonder, I ask myself, I feel like in a roller coaster with you. The love goes round, the love goes round and round it goes. I feel like in a roller coaster with you. I feel like in a roller coaster with you. I feel like in a roller coaster with you.
I'm gonna close ASEAN when the Aussie dollar hits the VWAP.
DEX.
Are we looking at Japanese yen?
Yes. This is British pound. The exchange rate British pound for Japanese yen, and this is Australian dollar Japanese yen. Whoa! Look at the Nasdaq. Spikey spike.
PogChamp, PogChamp, PogChamp.
The currencies don't move yet.
So according to Reuters officials, South Korean capital Seoul is to shut down most establishments at 9 p.m.
What's the Nikkei doing? Going nowhere. Should have just bought Euro Yen, would be done by now. Now I have to make it complicated. Okay, I'm gonna trail now.
What are you looking for right now?
I'm supposed to exit here actually. But my original target is much higher. But the British pound is going down, that's why this is not really moving. That's why I'm gonna get out of this trade now. Okay, I'm out. Never mind. This is taking way too long.
Yeah, I just want to get out of this trade and go out.
Yeah, me too. The US dollar is pretty strong still. Ah, pound yen is still going up. I'm gonna exit that one if the Aussie dollar hits the VWAP. If. Big if.
I'm so sorry.
Sorry for what? Oh, there's also the pivot on the Aussie dollar. Ah, too much crap in the way.
I hate to go to the airport for my fiancé. I'm back home.
So just set a stop loss and a take profit and then you can go.
In this point for me, I take first take profit. When to sell.
Aussie dollar is going down already. Should have taken profit. But this is in the middle of nowhere.
I had trades to buy.
Tesla went nowhere.
Check AMD please. If you have it.
Just getting an update from the Chinese auto industry body
The index tell
CAAM saying it
AUDJPY
expects
going
Chinese
to
auto
fall a little
sales to
bit.
grow 11.1% year on year to 2.73 million units in November.
Holy shit! $92. Sold it at 14. Now I just feel dumb. I don't think that's the right chart. Yeah, that's the wrong chart.
More from the Chinese auto industry body expecting Chinese January to November auto sales to drop 3% year on year to 22.43 million units. That's for the
I
January
sold it
to
at
November
fucking
period.
14. It's
Meanwhile, that's in news with
$92 now.
respect to Cadilla Healthcare, Zydus receiving approval from the BCGI to commence its phase 3 clinical trials with pegylated interferon alpha 2b in India. That's one of their COVID-19 potential drugs. Meanwhile, Westpac updating successfully completed offer of Westpac Capital Notes 7. About 17.2 million notes were issued at $100 each, raising about $1.72 billion.
Dang baller. AUDJPY is returning a little bit. But the reverse to going down beginning.
Well, there's a lot of momentum, that's for sure. X is going up too. So maybe the indices to save my ass. But yeah, I agree, I better get out of this one. Need to find a closer exit.
Maybe it's the last opportunity to close buy trades. Do you have advice for new player like me? In the long-term stock investment 5 to 10 years.
Just buy an index. Vanguard. 25% of the money in a high risk fund and the rest in an index fund, which is cheap.
No, it's impossible.
Or if you want a guaranteed returns, you can use the lending fund.
What are you talking about? Peer-to-peer lending or something else?
No, I'm in front of my trading station. I'm confused now.
So you're saying you weren't confused before?
More confused.
Oh my. Maybe this isn't the place for you. Scared and confused. Misguided, misdirected. Maybe you should carry on somewhere else.
AMD is $92 a share now. Could be $200 in few years.
A wilder shoulder colder. Like I just said, I sold AMD with $14 and I made a shit ton of money doing so.
Yeah, but Mr. Swing, that's because you actually executed.
Yeah, that's my point. Hindsight doesn't make you money.
Neither there's foresight if you don't execute.
Ya sé, ya lo vi, Matías, lo estoy viendo.
Right, Alex? VWAP waits for no man.
Yep. Okay.
Todo pecho frío se cría en el río teniendo lo suyo, enseñando lo mío. Ahí donde empiezan toditos los líos porque se comparan con el Rey León. Cuando de off you on, yo no junto una canción. Tú Mercedes y yo tengo una parking en la colección. Pero no son capaces de nada.
NIO could be next Tesla competitor, but I'm worried about the Chinese ban here in USA.
la cima, llegó la meta. En bicicleta, todos se creen esos poetas, porque han rimado calle con galletas. Si tú me das el gusto de ser el primero en hacer las cosas porque no tiene la actitud. No estoy pa' juzgar, tampoco estoy pa' pelear. Ya saben mi puesto y no lo podrán tocar. Quieren de lo mío, pero nada les voy a dar, porque he luchado mucho pa' llegar a este lugar. Quieren más, pero no son capaces de nada. Mantienen diciendo que lo que hay, y si yo les digo se asustan. Estar en la cima no es normal. Y pongan la mesa que ya son por ahí las 12. Así que los niños para el cuarto. El país no tarda tanto, él solamente tiene que comer y ustedes no pueden ver.
Ustedes me aman con plata, después les espaldas pirata. Aquí no hay juego corbata y un poco de jeva pachata. Tú sabes como el veneno me sabe mi hermana, de eso construyo mi sueño. Nadie me quiere ver bien, lo digo aquí estamos todos muy bien.
Pero no son capaces de nada. Mantienen diciendo que lo que hay, y si yo les digo se asustan. Estar en la cima no es normal. Y todos mis envidiosos, les va a llegar una carta de Papá Noel, que se ha portado muy mal.
Okay.
We fight till we fall on the way. We don't care if we lose it all. We build our castle of sand till the waves come and wipe it all. Paddling in oceans of tears, but the love is still in the air. Going fast while heading nowhere, but we believe we'll make it there. Now we're here, ready to race to the moon. Now we're here, ready to race to the moon. We fight till we fall on the way. We don't care if we lose it all. We build our castle of sand till the waves come and wipe it all.
Also seeing the Indian Central Bank keeping the cash reserve ratio unchanged at 3%, as widely expected. In case you're just joining us this morning, in emerging markets news, we did get the release of the Indian Central Bank rate decision. All went as expected really in terms of the rate settings. The repurchase rate held at 4% as widely expected. The reverse repo rate also held unchanged at 3.35%.
You have your own personal reporter?
Reporter? I'm not work for a newspaper.
Yeah, well, it goes along with the Learjet.
At what age you started playing stock?
playing stock? What's he talking about?
What is your position?
It says it on the top left of the screen.
Wait, it says it up there. Active positions. Oh, wait. I can't read. Hey Swing, is that automated? When you open a trade, does it automatically post it up there?
Yeah.
That's really cool.
Yeah, if you have just as example, just I don't know, buy euro yen, first buy. Oh, I don't
So
have
good
cash.
morning and a very warm welcome to everyone joining us for this Live Squawk European session. Taking a look at markets at the moment and overnight. Currently seeing US futures edging up ahead of today's key non-farm payrolls report later in the session. E-minis currently trading up around spot 25% higher, with oil seeing strong gains in Asian trading. WTI futures jumping over 1.5% to trade around 46.40. In terms of some of the key developments, US futures paired gains into the close yesterday after the Wall Street Journal reported that Pfizer has cut its vaccine rollout target on supply chain obstacles. The report noting that the 2020 vaccine rollout target has been cut by half. We did get a response from a Pfizer's spokesman saying the company is still confident it can supply 1.3 billion doses, however, by the end of 2021. Separately, in other vaccine news, a Moderna study released overnight showing COVID-19 vaccine has potential for durable immunity. Phase 1 participants had high levels of antibodies after 119 days, the study reported. The company expecting to have between 100 to 125 million doses of that vaccine available globally in Q1 of 2021. Moving on to the central bank news overnight, the US Senate on Thursday confirming Christopher Waller to the Federal Reserve's Board of Governors, giving him a voice on the central bank's policy setting panel. Meanwhile, in stimulus news, Pelosi and McConnell did speak on Thursday, sharing commitments to completing an omnibus and COVID-19 relief bill as soon as possible. McConnell told reporters he had a good conversation with Pelosi. We also saw a tweet from Politico Sherman tweeting that his sources he spoke to supported a targeted COVID-19 deal rather than an omnibus bill, i.e. a small COVID-19 deal then stopgap spending deal in March. Meanwhile, Biden did a CNN interview overnight saying the $900 billion stimulus package, in line with what a group of senators has proposed, is a good start, a sign of growing consensus around that plan, he cited. He said he thinks it should be passed, and said that after he's sworn in, he's going to have to ask for more to get things done.
Down we go. Should have taken profit, but I didn't.
In other US news, the US confirmed it has added 4 Chinese firms, including chipmaker SMIC, oil giant CNOOC, to the Defense Department blacklists of firms deemed to have links to Chinese military. The Wall Street Journal also had a separate report noting the US is in talks with Huawei's finance chief Meng Wanzhou about resolving criminal charges. And in terms of some of the key coronavirus news, California
maybe
is
will
to
go down
impose
to
stay-home orders triggered by
77.15.
ICU capacity. The order is to take effect if ICU availability is below 15%. Some regions may cross the lockdown threshold as soon as this week. The state is to also restrict non-essential travel statewide. Meanwhile, Biden has asked Fauci to stay on for his role and also be his chief medical advisor overnight. Meanwhile, moving on to New York City daily case averages hitting April levels as COVID-19 hospitalizations soared on Thursday. The CDC issued a new warning that the next few months of the pandemic will be the most difficult. Meanwhile, in Europe, French health authorities on Thursday reported new 12,696 COVID-19 infections over the past 24 hours, down from Wednesday's 14,064. Whilst the number of patients hospitalized for COVID-19 in France fell to a 1-month low. In Italy, it reported a record 993 COVID-related deaths on Thursday, a jump on Wednesday's reading of 684. The Prime Minister Conte extended a soft lockdown for just over a month as his government seeks to prevent a flare-up of the pandemic during the holiday season. Essentially, a 3-tier system tailoring restrictions to regional contagion levels will run through January the 6th. And in some of the APAC COVID-19 developments, we recently heard from the Tokyo governor asking people to refrain from going out as much as they can. And we also recently heard from South Korea. Their capital city, Seoul, has seen the tightening of curfew measures to curb the virus spread. That's as daily cases rose over 600.
Aussie yen.
In equity news this morning, UBS Group out now saying Sabine Keller is to succeed Axel Lehmann as president of UBS Switzerland. And meanwhile, moving on to some of the key Brexit developments, then just wrapping it all up for you, the state of play. According to a Bloomberg report released yesterday, the EU's chief Brexit negotiator Barnier is poised to return to Brussels today. As diplomats said, the outline of a deal could emerge within the next 48 hours. That's according to Bloomberg sources. Meanwhile, BBC reporter Nick Beak said EU27 envoys will get briefed
GME
at
gang.
around 1400 GMT
Rise up.
today.
Are we
And
gonna
BBC's
squeeze the
Koenigberg
shorts?
citing that Barnier
I'm
could come
excited.
straight back to London today
I think the
after
shorts
his
lost
Brussels
this battle.
visit.
No, I'm gonna get stopped out in a loss in a minute.
BBC's Koenigberg also tweeted late on Thursday night saying it sounds like Brexit talks have gone for the worse on Thursday afternoon. She cited the prospect of a breakthrough in post-Brexit trade negotiations between the UK and EU is receding, according to a senior UK government source. They told BBC's Koenigberg that the EU team were bringing new elements into the negotiation at the 11th hour, but the source did say a breakthrough was still possible in the next few days. More on that, an EU source also told BBC's political editor Koenigberg that talks were extremely sluggish around the so-called level playing field for competition rules and standards. But another source from Brussels said there were never any surprises or new demands apparently from the EU side. Koenigberg saying both sides were suggesting to her that the real sticking point was over how those rules would be policed. On the other Brexit fronts, namely on fisheries, Sky News' Adams Parsons tweeted yesterday saying EU sources suggested there was some progress on fishing rights based around this idea. UK fishermen get notably increased quota of stocks that are sold to the UK customers, and EU boats keep similar quotas for fish like herring and mackerel that are loved in the EU but rarely eaten in the UK. So that's worth keeping an eye on. Meanwhile, in another report overnight, the UK's Telegraph reporting that Brexit talks essentially heading for a showdown between
Maybe it go
the UK
down
PM Boris Johnson and France
77.135.
President
Aussie yen.
Emmanuel Macron this weekend, with the prospect of an EU deal now dependent on French access to fish in British waters. And in the commodity space, as we said, WTI is seeing some strong gains overnight in Asia trading. There was nothing really fresh in terms of news, but it seemed more on the back of the OPEC plus news. That, of course, OPEC and non-OPEC allies, after days of tense discussions, agreed on Thursday to increase production by 500,000 barrels per day beginning in January. This will bring the total production cuts at the start of 21 to 7.2 million barrels per day. Overnight, we also heard from Russia's Energy Minister Novak telling local Rossiya TV he is eyeing an OPEC plus oil output increase by 2 million barrels per day by April. Meanwhile, in some other APAC news, Fonterra, just be aware, raised its 2020-21 milk playout forecast to a midpoint of $7 per kilogram. Reuters also pushed out some of the draft stimulus elements of Japan's stimulus package. Apparently they're to extend the go-to travel and eat-out campaigns until the end of June 2021.
Have you been to Japan?
According to the Handelsblatt, Germany blocking sale of an electronics firm to a Chinese investor.
Euro
Maybe
dollar.
it begin to.
Yes, I did last year actually.
Meanwhile, just going through some of the key equity news to be aware of as well. We heard overnight from Volkswagen's CEO
Returning
giving
to
a
up.
paper interview in the
Aussie
WeWork.
yen.
He said that he plans to stay in the job until his contract is up, and essentially dismissed speculation he might resign if the supervisory board doesn't offer him an extension. And some of the index reshuffling as well. Siemens Energy will be included in the MDAX index and replace Grenke, according to an emailed statement from the Deutsche Börse. Grenke will be part of the SDAX, replacing Tele Columbus in the index.
Maybe to 77.235.
Also, in terms of analyst actions on German equities, Fraport has been raised to a buy at Deutsche Bank this morning with a €60 price target.
Cable.
I'm gonna remove the take profit real quick.
Also in the aviation space this morning, EasyJet's been raised to a buy at Deutsche Bank with a price target of 1,150 pence. So raised to a buy from hold. The price target set to 1,150 pence, implying a circa 25% increase from the last closing price.
I didn't make a new high. Keep an eye on the Aussie dollar. It's gonna drop down really fast.
It arrived.
Yep, it did. Guess we're done now. Shit.
In Tokyo, daily COVID-19 infection cases totaling 449.
GJ just broke. I think it will give other opportunity for close.
I just missed the opportunity.
I know you're wrong 'cause you're scared of loving, but baby, right now I'm too. Don't want a day when you say you're done now, 'cause you leave me crying over you. Don't let me fall to the ground so heavily, 'cause I recall what you go through easily. Just let me know where we head in this reverie, and I say, don't mind the way I won't play, don't like the game, 'cause I will stay, and I will wait for you.
Anyway, I put the take profit.
In other equity news, Swiss Quote Group Holdings has teamed up with Tesla to launch car leasing.
It was so fat. Fast.
So are you happy now? Things just got so crazy from a simple maybe. It was a long way down. I just feel so heavy without you.
Also seeing Nissan November China vehicle sales rising 5.2% on the year.
Still denying everything you told me. I'll repeat it in my mind. All our memories goes on and on, flashing up like disco lights on and on. The dance floor where I met you, I danced all alone. Nothing left to prove, yeah, I'm dancing till my feet can feel the ground, wishing I still dance with you. I feel so lonely now, walking through the cold streets where you used to hold me. You know it's been a while, ever since I saw you. Oh baby, everything we were was just so pretty, pretty enough to almost make me blind. Still denying everything you told me. I'll repeat it in my mind. All our memories goes on and on, flashing up like disco lights on and on. The dance floor where I met you, I danced all alone. Nothing left to prove, yeah, I'm dancing till my feet can feel the ground, wishing I still dance with
In other news, Monte Paschi is also to send the ECB a plan to plug its capital
Cable.
shortfall by January the 31st.
Huh?
I wanted to dance with you. I wanted to dance until my feet can feel the ground.
In other equity news, HSBC has cut Orange Belgium to a hold from buy.
Let's go.
Meanwhile, Toyota's China November vehicle sales rising 16.7% year on year.
This is never gonna break out.
Yeah, it's a bit crazy.
Seeing the latest statistics for the US, daily COVID-19 cases rising by a record 218,268, with deaths also sadly rising by a record 2,867.
AUDUSD looks good. Thank you so much.
Yeah, there's still the
Energy News
pivot where
reports
it's
of an
just bounced
explosion at
off
the
from,
Engen oil refinery
and
in
the
Durban,
VWAP
South
is
Africa.
just 2 pips higher.
No reports, however, yet of injuries or fatalities. And just seeing the Japanese Parliament approving the UK trade deal taking effect on January the 1st.
Alright, AUDJPY, I better take profit on ASEAN. It's very unlikely to break through. So what's that trend line? Oh.
And in equity news, also seeing Moody's upgrading Sony to Baa1 from Baa2 with an outlook stable. That's Moody's upgrading Sony's ratings to Baa1 from Baa2 with the outlook stable.
Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar.
AUDJPY has a really strange movement M1.
That's because our Australian dollar just hit the VWAP. It's not strange at all.
And in terms of EU equity opening calls via CMC, the FTSE 100 expected to open 28 points higher, DAX 30 expected to open about 15 points lower, and the CAC 40 is expected to open 11 points lower.
Bitcoin.
I've been waiting all my life for someone like you. I would watch the days go by, wasted in blue. I was out of use. Now every day, every night, every moment with you, I'm walking on air. And every day, every way, I feel I can't lose. I wanna shout it out, ain't no limit. I wanna shout it out to the world. You got me all worked up, got me spinning. I'm crazy for love, crazy for love, crazy for
scenes, yeah. I told you that I loved you, then you said that you love me. Let's not put a label on it, 'cause you call it what you want. Yeah, you call it what you want. A lot of good things that are coming, so let's call it what we want. Yeah, we call it what we want. Kissing for the first time in my car, after drinking with our best friends at the bar. Late night walks and smokes and balconies. Told you that I loved you, then you said that you love me. Let's not put a label on it, 'cause you call it what you want. Yeah, we call it what we want.
Just a heads up, you do have the Hungarian Prime Minister Orban speaking in a state radio interview. We're keeping an eye on what he's saying. Hungarian PM saying Hungary does not accept the rule of law conditions on the EU budget.
We only get better. We're slipping up. We only get better. We only get better. We only get better.
Orban saying the EU can quickly get a budget deal without the rule of law. Hungarian PM Orban saying we can accept an EU budget and recovery fund and let's put the rule of law criteria aside for now, saying the explanatory declaration on the rule of law cannot be acceptable. Hungary does not accept the Polish Deputy PM proposal on the EU deal as well, says the Hungarian PM. And Orban repeating he rejects attaching the rule of law conditions to the EU budget. I'm just handing over to my European colleague to take you through the European session, so you may need to refresh your players. It should be a smooth handover, but you may need to.
Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar.
Tell me your story. Tell me what made you change your mind. Oh, yeah. How you move forward and still go against the tide. Yeah. Who did you make? Who made you strong? Yeah. Did you get help when times was rough? Yeah, yeah. Tell me your story. How did you make your dreams come true? Yeah. You're so strong. I wanna be strong. I wanna be just like you. I wanna be just like you. 'Cause you're so strong. I wanna be so strong. I wanna be just like you. I wanna be just like you. When I grow old, when I grow old, yeah. When I grow old, when I grow old. Someone to care about and do you right. You still wrote your story when nobody believed in you. You're so strong. I wanna be strong. I wanna be just like you. I wanna be just like you. 'Cause you're so strong. I wanna be so strong. I wanna be just like you. I wanna be just like you. When I grow old. 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 I wanna be just like you. You. When I grow old.
So it's over 10 minutes time now to the top of the hour. Reading the German factory orders reading for October. That's month to month 1.5% expected versus the prior 0.5%. While on the year-on-year figure, 0.2% expected versus the prior of minus 1.9%. Looking to the ranges on the month to month figure according to Reuters, minus 0.4% to 3.8% seen. There's 3 minutes now to the German factory orders for October, again month on month 1.5% expected, with the year-on-year figure 0.2% expected. One minute to go now. Ten seconds. .9% month-to-month, 2.9% month-to-month for the German factory orders, while Germany has extended its €30 billion backstop for credit insurance to June 2021. .8% year-on-year, so again to repeat, that's the German factory orders month-to-month, coming in better than expected at 2.9% versus the 1.5% expected. The year-on-year figure 1.8%, again another beat there at 0.2% expected. So again, just repeat that German headline there, they have extended their €30 billion backstop for credit insurers to June 2021. Some prior revisions coming through to the German factory orders, month-to-month revised higher at 1.1% versus the prior 0.5%.
It go down maybe 77.165. Goes.
Just looking closer to the German factory orders there, past pre-crisis levels in October.
Aussie dollar.
Trial version.
Aussie dollar.
Right, now or never. I need to get off this trade.
Just beware that China's foreign ministry is currently beginning its daily briefing.
Trial version.
Alert, 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 gold.
Just a reminder, we did see overnight the President Trump administration adding 4 Chinese firms, including SMIC, CNOOC, to the Defense Department blacklist of firms deemed to have links to the Chinese military.
Swing, what are you trading?
Sorry?
What are you trading?
Aussie yen long still. This looks like this is gonna fail in a minute.
Still long on DAX from yesterday. I had to hold overnight.
And it's just pulling back pretty hard. That's why I'm thinking of getting off the Aussie yen buy. My target is actually much higher, but this is gonna take forever and make substantial drawdown.
DAX.
And good morning or good afternoon. Oh, what the fuck, DAX?
Aussie dollar.
Ah shit, this looks really bad now. DAX goes down too. Dollar CAD goes up. It's always the same. The London session just fucks it all up.
So right now for me DAX looks quite terrible, and I didn't do anything, no scaling in, scaling out strategy, nothing. I'm just average price, it's like quite high, like 20 points up. So terrible.
Aussie dollar.
Yeah, I'm thinking of closing that. That's gonna make a drawdown. I mean, everything is still bad, but your DAX looks pretty bad.
Maybe it goes down 77.165.
By the way, something is wrong with your audio. There was this trial version sound, and now your audio is very, very quiet.
Again, 1 second. Okay, test. How about now?
That's much better.
Yeah, my DAX looks not good at all.
Let's have a quick look. Yeah, I see it. It's just turned red and it just smashed through the VWAP like it's not there. Okay, there is some whatever support, but I will be shorted.
So this is looking to a Brexit roundup this morning from Politico as we head into the European session, saying that Brexit talks will resume this morning after another late night in negotiations, with Barnier might have to make a short trip to Brussels, but negotiations will continue regardless. So the expectations in London are that agreement is now not imminent after the supposed setback last night, but could come over the weekend or early next week, with one UK official quoted saying that there won't be white smoke tomorrow, but we do have to treat each day as it comes.
Oh, that looks actually pretty nice.
With both sides accepting that Sunday is the real deadline.
But I have the very strong feeling that my Aussie yen position is gonna get fucked as well. Just like the DAX.
I think that it's kind of rejected from the VWAP currently, as I see it.
Yeah, but it's not real. You have to wait 40 minutes. And the rest of the yen pairs are kinda going down. The Nasdaq is going pretty much nowhere. Oh, the Nikkei is actually at the VWAP too. Maybe this is a good sign to scale in. But I will not do it, seriously.
I already added I added already to reduce the average price to 245. So let's see.
Shit, the Aussie dollar is back down. Ah, it's just testing the pivot.
Aussie dollar.
Oh, cable was nice. Didn't make a night made. Cannot talk anymore. Made a nice retest. That was actually a buy signal. I'm not gonna trade anything else. As long as I'm in the ASEAN trade. I certainly hope the indices go up because I need the yen to go weak.
Okay, I'm betting on indices up. At least to recover for like yesterday's. Yeah, I see that the VWAP it's kind of holding. So
Comments out of China reiterating its belief that Huawei's Ming is innocent and urging US and Canada to drop the proceedings against her.
This gives me kind of a bearish feeling. This looks like a very, very slow rollover.
Doing the media rounds this morning is the UK Business Minister Sharma saying a vast majority of rollout of the vaccine will happen next year. Further in trade news here, and the EU are widening threat of tariffs on Chinese aluminium converter foil as they probes the alleged subsidies to Chinese makers of the converted foil. The EU trade probe is said to be in parallel to inquiry into alleged dumping.
Aussie dollar.
You blow my mind. I don't know if you know yet what's all around, and I'm dying to tell you. Well, I know that by now it is obvious, and that maybe I'm wasting my time, but I gotta try. The only reason I keep sneaking out at night to laugh with you in secret under city lights. Surprised you never had the guts to figure out how I feel about you. Wish me the best of luck. I'm gonna win your love. Coming to get you, dying to feel your touch. Wish me the best of luck. Coming to get you. Wish me the best of luck.
Aussie dollar.
Trying to steal your heart. Coming to get you. Coming to get you. Coming to get you. I've tried sometimes, but you're making me nervous. No, I've realized that I can't live without you. All my friends reassure that it's obvious, and that maybe I'm wasting my time, but I gotta try. The only reason I keep sneaking out at night to laugh with you in secret under city lights. Surprised you never had the guts to figure out how I feel about you.
China reacting there to the US adding its SMIC and CNOOC to the defense blacklisting. China is firmly opposed to the US wanting the oppression of Chinese companies that would severely harm the US interests and image.
Coming to get you, coming to get you, coming to get you. Coming to get The only reason I keep sneaking out at night, keep wishing you would kiss me under city lights. I know you feel it every time I look at you. How I feel about you. Wish me the best of luck. I'm gonna win your love. Coming to get you, dying to feel your touch. Wish me the best of luck. Coming to get you. Wish me the best of luck. Trying to steal your heart. Coming to get you. Coming to get you. Coming to get you.
Tax may play out actually.
Comments from the French Junior European Affairs Minister this morning saying that there is a risk that there won't be a deal in Brexit.
Aussie dollar. Cable.
Not so sure yet. This looks like opening volatility. The dollar is gonna go going up. This looks pretty bad.
More from the French Junior European Affairs, reaffirming that if there was a bad Brexit deal, France could veto it.
Ooh. Big push down. Fuck. Shit.
The Nikkei is holding the Viva very strongly. The yen pair is also going up, which is kinda saving my ass right now, because the dollar has completely different ideas.
It's more from the UK Business Secretary giving an update in Brexit, saying that we are in a difficult phase and still some tricky issues to be resolved. Said we've always said a deal can only be done if the EU accepts we are independent. When asked about Brexit odds, the business secretary from the UK saying he's not a betting man.
And Dow Jones doesn't do anything.
Yeah, the Nasdaq same, just hovering.
Aussie dollar.
This will be a long day.
Sup, my dude.
Yeah, I'm gonna take profit here. This is very itchy. Probably me just being a pussy. I just trail from the average price and just walk away.
Ooh, no, I see. That's a nice scale-in.
Oh, you see only half the party. I actually sold it on the way down and started to buy it on the way back up, so I made money both ways. And I really wanted to play out. It's gonna look really cool.
Holy shit, that really looks nice.
But I'm starting to have my doubts. Same with you. Same you with the DAX. If the DAX goes down, this is gonna fail too. So I was selling it in the morning, but already buying it. So I just used the profit I made on the sell to scale in. So I really don't want that to get stopped out.
Cable.
Because that would make the whole day pointless.
Aussie dollar.
Yeah, the US dollar is picking up speed. This is not gonna happen.
Okay, see ya around.
Further comments from China saying there's no evidence to support the US intelligence chief's concerns.
Second butterfly or archive for me, this take profit is okay. I haven't got your big balls yet. Arrived.
Wow, the DAX just turned green. Such a pretty sight. And now we just need a US dollar to die and everybody is happy.
Aussie dollar.
Never mind.
Cable.
My band hammer doesn't work.
Just under 10 minutes time now to the French budget balance is set to be released for October, a prior deficit of 161.6 billion euros worth year to date.
You need me to leave?
Hey, Swing.
Yep.
I tried to ban somebody, nothing doing, man.
Are you verified? You have two-factor authentication on.
Yes, I do.
That's strange.
Yeah, I know it's working. My kick works, but the band doesn't work. I just kicked him, but the ban didn't work at all.
Pound yen.
Oh well, either it'll get worked out or it won't.
Aussie dollar. Aussie yen.
Oh shit, the DAX looks bad. And now the Nasdaq is starting to drop too. It's just on the bottom of the range. And we're below.
More from China hoping to conclude the investment treaty with Europe this year.
Aussie dollar.
More from the business secretary from the UK, saying a deal can only be done if the EU recognises the UK as a sovereign, but they are working hard in negotiations.
Cable. Cable. Pound yen.
Deficit 159.85 billion euros for the French budget balance for October. Can you repeat that? The French budget balance year to date for
Aussie
October
dollar.
coming in a deficit 159.9 billion euros.
Pound yen. Aussie yen. Dollar CAD.
I'm so sorry I had too big error tonight. I go to bed. yourself good trades.
Dollar CAD. Aussie yen.
Damn, man.
I'm gonna reload my coffee before I do something stupid.
I think this one mug will carry me through. He talks.
Aussie yen.
What's up?
They're talking about you in the other room.
My ears are not itching.
These dudes jumping around. No, I'm just playing with him.
Oh, I don't care. They can do whatever they want.
I know what you mean, man.
Oh. Yeah, I just don't care right now. I'm busy.
Aussie dollar.
funny how the story goes. Little hope but bigger dreams.
I do hope they get something out of it. Though.
They try to bring a sucker down
Who they? What?
within the crowd.
Gossip? I want to know about it.
The Renegades.
Talking about the hangout room or the panic room?
Sheesh, bro. They were all in the hangout room. Then those three dipped into the panic room.
And they were talking about me?
No, I'm just joking, bro.
Like, what's so interesting about me?
What did I? What? Mind my worthy.
I just want to know if it's any good. I did something really, really stupid that I might not recover from, and I'm just dealing with it. Trying to deal with it, but the
Gold.
You know how you say, "Oh, I don't want to do that again." Listen, bro, you're talking to the king of the idiots here, man. So please.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! That's me.
A little respect, okay?
Over and over again.
Dude, I don't even want to open that door, bro, because it sounds. People are just like, "Wow, man, you know, you're gonna kill yourself for something." But I mean, really, bro, the level of stupidity that I engaged in the past, I don't know how long, bro. It's just, it's unbelievable, man. But it's okay.
But how about this one? You did something really bad, and then you fully recover from it, and then you go right back and do it again.
Okay. No, I'm not going to do that ever again. I probably did for a while because I'm stubborn.
Yeah.
And you want to know something else, bro? I've never done anything, tested anything, done anything that wasn't with real money, ever.
Oh, I'm usually on real money, but I've gone and done some demo stuff time to time. I don't have.
Well, you think that's what that's what a person with a brain would do, right? They would test it out with.
Oh no! In the beginning, I did it because I didn't believe in it, and then I kind of had to work some stuff out, and I did, and it was very beneficial. So I kind of believe in it now.
Yeah, I did that too with the synthetics. I traded it like for, I don't know, half a day. Okay, this is like printing money. Let's do it. Put 5 grand on it. Lost 3 grand in the next 24 hours.
Yeah, man, I do that. I'm just like, why am I doing this? You know, I did the same thing, man. I dropped 4 grand in, oh shit, how long was it? I don't know, about a week and a half, bro. And trying a variation of something that I was doing before. I'm like, what is wrong with me, man? I got issues, bro.
Nah, this is just. Yeah.
It's okay now. I'm like, okay, all right, this doesn't work. I know what does, but that's what I said, man. I mean, when he start talking about who does that, please, a little respect, bro.
Just heads up, we're just over 3 minutes time now to the top of the hour as we wait the European Cash Equity Open for the end of the week.
Aussie dollar.
I don't know if we're gonna get
Oh, the
anything
Aussie dollars at the
Friday.
VWAP. Time to close my Aussie yen trade. Oh, fuck, too late.
Friday, right?
Yeah. I mean, the structure is still valid. It's just fucking around forever. And pound yen is going to 0 in the meanwhile. That doesn't help.
Yeah, I don't know if we get anything new. Any nice. I think it's gonna be what you love for the next few hours, which is ranging.
Yeah, probably. I'm hoping for some volatility in 3 minutes. But I'm afraid this is going to go the wrong way.
Dollar CAD.
Well, you know what they say, Tux. All's well that ends well.
No. Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, a few months from now, it'll just be a memory. No need to hold on to it. I just told you what a psychologist would charge you thousands of dollars to tell you over 10 sessions. Just let it go. Walk into the sunshine.
Just watch the chicken episode of Billions.
Watch what?
The chicken episode of Billions. I don't believe I'm saying this, but sometimes you just have to take the loss.
Yeah, man. I just watched that not too long ago.
Moping around. You're a badass.
Dollar CAD. Dex.
Yeah, I know it. I should have taken profit. I'm gonna go down with the boat.
Go down with the ship.
Waited 5 hours for freaking nothing. It's not about the money. I wanted to make a really pretty deal map.
Don't you hate when the market gives you an out and you're like, you got seconds, you're like, you know what? I don't think this was going right, but it's going to let me out at break even. You get to break even and you're like, you know, maybe it'll go 10, 15, 20 pips in my favor after all. So you don't get out. And what happens?
Yeah, you know how many fucking times I've done that? And you know how many fucking hours it's cost me? Oh my goodness.
Crazy shit, bro. I think some of this, we all suffer from some of the same afflictions sometimes.
Yep. By the way, the US dollar is going up. This is gonna trash in a minute. And I'm still in it. Like you just said. Oh, fuck.
It happened a couple times
Euro dollar.
where I'm like, oh my God, why didn't I get out? So
Yeah.
it goes against me. And then it comes back again.
The situation happens right now. Dollar CAD is green, Euro dollar crosses the VWAP, Aussie dollar is down. This is gonna go down. And I'm not exiting.
You're in dollar CAD?
No, I'm in Aussie yen buying. Holding the VWAP, I can exit with no loss. Never mind.
Time to hedge. Here it comes again, man. Gonna give me another out here. This time I'm gonna take it right now. Boop, I'm out.
I'm not.
And now that I'm out, watch, it's just gonna friggin' rock it up. Watch, I guarantee you.
I'm doing the die hard.
I had to take that out though, man.
And I'm not gonna
That's
regret
not-
that in
that's not even
about
proper signal,
45 seconds.
There it goes. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go higher. Go ahead without me. I dare you.
What are you in?
I was in Euro Aussie long. I got out.
Oh fuck, the Aussie
Now
dollar is
that I'm
dropping
out.
really hard.
You bitch. Oh wow.
Aussie
Look
yen.
at friggin' Euro Aussie just friggin' explode. Wow. That's nice. That's real nice. Yeah, I don't have to do anything, man. That's something you always got to remember. Yeah, you don't got to do nothing.
Thank God I took
know
the
that, right?
$O/dollar sell.
Let me just go downstairs and check what's going on. Yo, what's going on here?
We're just fucking going all in on the DAX.
Yeah, so we were like talking a lot of shit, swing. So we didn't want to screw up your stream.
Oh, that's fine, that's fine.
Because that's it. I'm already at a point. I'm already getting out.
Right, I'm gonna get back up.
That's right, it's gonna friggin' explode, bro. There it goes.
Okay, we are back.
Yep, there you go.
That's a fast party.
The gang is back. Right on time to watch me get stopped out. Fuck.
Knew was plotting stuff.
Yay.
Oh, there we go. Oh shoot! There. You see that Bundi? Super heavy, closing out. 0.3. That's how we do stuff around here. No,
Yo, look at
close.
Dex even.
Fuck!
What the-
Fucking bot again. What the? Oh, we're on stream. I'm sorry.
Don't worry.
I'm so fucking heavy. No, it's not funny. If this shit comes, let me move this stuff.
Would you guys go get high in the other room? Come back all rowdy?
Yeah, I'm over here fucking going all in. I'm at 0.5. Sabako, I'm gonna do better than you. No, it's just gonna go down.
Good. Don't play. Let's not do the competition with Dax.
No.
Because Dax, it's.
I closed it, yeah. Because before I get raped.
Yeah,
So
see, that
we can do
that-
competition.
It's not going anywhere.
Oh, you are the ones who fucking up the decks here for me.
Yeah, we're back. Oh, it went back. I gotta post this. And that's it. That's it, Brew. Oh my God, you. Oh fucking Dax. Oh my God, right when that would have been 2%. That would have been 2% right there. Let me post it.
I also exited early, but
Yeah, I took a loss on the DAX.
Somebody's
right now they
having
hit the top.
volatility fun.
Because Seb started talking about the DAX, right? And I'm like telling this guy about the volume. I'm like, if this was down here and then the DAX just drops down to the VWAP at that very second, and I'm like, oh shit, let me buy this.
when dropped to the VWAP, I pushed the gas basically, and I really pushed it
At the
heavily.
moment, I filled in. I'm putting the screenshot right now.
The end of the week.
That was
What a relief.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out of the AUDJPY now. It's just back at the high. So my deal map is not gonna be as pretty as I expected it to be.
The Epic risk, yeah, your setup, it's really valid, the long, which you posted. I hope you took it. I hope you took that long, Riz, or not. Yeah, okay. Why? Ah, he's in the office, that's why he cannot talk. Okay.
What do you mean, office?
Oh, Epic said that he's in the... Yeah, Riz said that he's in the office, he cannot talk.
Excuses.
Typing. Yeah, the same I said to him, but what can I say?
Ah, fuck it, I'm out.
Close all.
Oh, 2 positions are in a loss. Fuck. That would have been such a pretty deal map. I wanted to show off that I know what I'm doing, which I don't.
You're on Aussie, yeah? But
yeah.
You did. Just pause the chart with the lines.
2 positions are in a loss. Fuck!
Out of like 200, sure.
And now it's gonna go up. Of course. I waited 5 freaking hours for that move.
Wow.
There is a sound. Fuck you. Look at that.
Hello.
Damn.
Well then. That's...
Look at that trend line up there, it could have gone.
Actually, my target is a little bit higher.
I just need something fresh. I need a new one. Something
Yeah, actually,
come on, man.
Seb, I wanted to use that as an example for how to scale in. So I shorted the position in order to pay for the scale in on the long position. So my exposure was still 0.15 at the bottom, and I doubled the position on the way down.
Yeah,
So,
now it says
so
freaking
yeah,
trying to
I would have done the same.
I'm sorry. Could not hear anything.
Has Zanatti quit trading?
Omega, go on.
I don't have your thing up, so I can never tell who's talking from your Twitch room.
Snow, what did you do?
What? I'm eating almonds right now, listening to you guys. What's going on?
I'm pissed. Because I waited 5 hours for that damn move.
That was a good trade, Fast Alex. Wobble back up to the top of the value area.
Yeah, that's what I meant last time, but you'll rarely catch me in a trade. Since they only tend to last no more than 5 minutes, maybe? Maybe 10 max.
Nah, your shit, it doesn't move. You wait all day.
Yep.
But not on Drip.
Everything's gonna explode.
That's what I do all day, pretty much.
You gonna get back in, Swing?
Hell no.
Man, that was beautiful though.
This is gonna go straight up. 45 pips, R1. Just to rub it in.
It's just like you told me yesterday, man. Get back in right now.
Yeah, but that was a good trade, actually.
Well, you know what? This is on the right side of you're on the right side of the market for long. I mean, you just got caught in the middle of a friggin' retrace. That's all. What's the saying? Don't zig when you should zag.
Don't 1, 2, 3 when you can 1, 2, 3, 4.
There you go. Well, actually, the 1, 2, 3 is just without the target.
Aussie dollar.
Wait, that's wrong. The ABC is without the target. The 1, 2, 3. Well, you got to have the 1, 2, 3, 4.
And the ABCD for some reason.
SwingFish, I noticed that in your older videos you making 1 to 2% a day. These days you average 0.5%. Is there a reason?
Who's this guy?
Yeah, Fish, what happened? Are you making too much money? You gotta cut back?
Man.
Losing your edge, Swing.
That's like
Liquidity
if you
not
said, man,
holding.
damn, homie. In high school, you was the man, homie. The fuck happened to you?
Because I'm a pussy, as you can see on Aussie Yen right now. That will be 0.5% profit, and I was already up 0.2, so that would be 0.7, and there's your 1%.
Yeah, what are you talking about, Ben Smith? He made 0.18 today, not 0.5.
Market just sucks since elections.
Nah, since
Well,
COVID, basically.
You know, it's not the market. It's me. You know, it's you. It's not the market. I mean, the market's going to keep going up and down regardless of what's going on. It's
Just wondering.
Doing the right thing. Or doing
Are you
the wrong
playing
thing.
it safe?
No, actually, I'm trying to do what the prop traders are supposed to do.
Yikes, ouch.
Because before I didn't really care about anything. I just hedge it out 3 or 4 times in a row, and I don't do that anymore for that reasons. So I can show that in life that this is actually very easy to accomplish.
Okay, gotcha.
Besides, 2 months ago I had a 32% profit. Monthly.
Damn.
So we're setting an example. I understand now.
This is gonna go straight to the target, just to fucking rub it in. Damn it! Anyway, 0.31 today.
32% in a day?
No. In a month.
Comes there from the European.
But this one is kind of
President saying
terrible.
that we are still negotiating with the UK on Brexit, saying that we'll see over the next few days what the next steps are.
This one is 7.5.
Oh, okay. That's great.
Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun.
It just keeps going up.
Still holding Tesla, Fish?
Yeah, but I'm gonna exit at 6.11. We have pre-market price already.
Oh, okay. Whatever you say, Fish, we'll see.
Yeah, I
Like,
just
I don't know what the fuck
I
that
just
means, but
mentioned.
yeah, we'll see.
I just mentioned like an hour ago. Somebody asked me about AMD and made some crazy suggestions, and I said I exited AMD at 14.50 and I made a shit ton of money. Somebody was a smart ass, did hindsight trading because it's at 92 now.
Yeah, I don't think you'll get out at 6.11. I think you'll stay in.
Yeah, while I say at 6.11, and I just have TradingView open, I was looking for the pre-market price, and I see it's 593, and 6.11 is not even on the scale. It's like a little bit higher than the high, and then I was already.
Oh yeah, and if it gets to 5.11, it's gonna keep going. I mean, come on. Yeah.
I'm just a shitty trader. I'm a shitty investor.
Hold on, I gotta go timestamp that real quick.
No, it's okay, but it's already on the stream. You can just use the stream. No.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna use.
I can make a cutout on Twitch.
Yeah, I could.
Clip, yeah.
king of the idiots.
Yeah, really, I'm a shitty investor.
Suddenly, a new contender. Yeah, really.
That's why we're traders.
Look at DEX, it's still going up, and I exited so early.
Oh, Thorax, you missed Kenny's show today.
Yeah, everybody's been talking about him to me today. So what's going on?
He's funny as fuck as usual. He just gave out his phone number. I mean his landline. I mean he did that all the time. It's not a secret. And he said, "I'm gonna tell you where your stock is gonna be tonight at tonight's close for $3."
That's pretty good.
And then people just started calling him, and I was actually try to call him myself.
Oh, people were actually falling for it, or?
I was just having fun, the usual.
Wow.
Another VWAP trader, but he never comes in here, or has he got his own server or something?
He has his own server. He actually does what I wanted to do on day one, like 3 years ago, before I decided for Discord. He actually runs a webinar 24/7.
Ah.
And this is really cool, but this costs like $2,000 a month.
Apparently it's 10,000 for everything, or something. Or is that different?
What do you mean?
I don't know. I went on his website earlier. Fast Alex linked me and hit the bid, right?
No, I mean the cost of the system is like $2,000 a month.
Oh, he's got to pay. Okay, I got you. I thought you were having a problem subbing to him or something.
No, I mean
I see.
I'm one of his members as well.
Yeah. All right, so yeah.
Just over 10 minutes time now to the bottom of the hour as we with the German market construction PMI for November, a prior reading of 45.2.
Oh great, and now the Nasdaq is going up. This RCN is gonna go straight to the pivot. Well, 0.3% good enough for a Friday.
But how many people on that webinar? Because from an infrastructure point of view, if you have like 20-ish people, there are solutions which is not $2,000.
He used another one before, which was kind of crappy. Like friend of a friend kind of thing. They just try to sell some shit and then he switched to another provider and they are really expensive. The basic package is $2,000 a month.
You know he's losing money. He's been losing money on those things forever, man. He doesn't care about that. He just cares about putting on the show, having a platform. I mean, his prices are so exuberant for what he's saying, you know, lifetime membership and stuff. Nobody's doing that, man.
Further from the European Council President that the
send me $3,500 and I'll teach you to trade. I'll hold your hand every day.
Able to resolve.
Yeah, but that's actually it. That's why he does it. Because that is correct.
Hold my hand.
If you want me to hold your hand, and he actually did that already. In live, on the phone, talking to somebody, asking, I don't know, 80% in drawdown or something like that. And then he just said, if you pay me $3,000, I'm gonna use the money, buy a plane ticket, fly over into your state, come to your house and press the damn close all button.
That's funny.
I just want someone to hold my hand.
Hilarious,
But
man.
okay.
come and do it for you.
All right.
That's hilarious. Yeah, Kenny's the funniest dude I think I've ever seen as far as trading.
Actually, today he said a similar thing. Somebody asked about, I'm 50% down, what should I do? Well, you should have sold it 50% ago.
Hey, Captain Obvious in the house.
But it's true.
I
It's
got one now too.
and you have to charge that kind of money actually in order to be profitable. I mean, if you're gonna hold hands for somebody, you're not gonna be able to make serious money yourself. So they have to pay for the damage.
Who are you talking about?
You right at dinner
Another
time?
streamer? Trophy, congratulations. You've received 100 messages today with Restream chat.
Yeah, we're talking about Hit the Bid on YouTube.
Free plugs for Kenny.
Right.
I mean, if you really do a hold hand somebody, doing the whole package, like babysitting somebody on the phone and whatnot, you cannot really seriously trade anymore.
Is
And
he profitable?
there are losses. I mean, loss of revenue, and somebody has to pay for that. And if he charged 10 grand for that, that's a reasonable amount.
Whatever happened to that other streamer that did Forex?
Well, from the EU,
I
they're
think his
saying that
name
they
was
do
Ghost
want a
Dig.
deal. So again, there's a European Council president saying that they do want a deal.
Ghostig is still around.
Yeah, he goes on sometimes.
Doesn't intend to make any prediction on Brexit.
On his Twitch, not a lot.
Continuing that we are ready for any possible outcomes, but we want a deal, but not at any cost. A level playing field is key for the EU.
Yeah, Ghostig went the other way. He just said, okay, this is too much drama. I cannot babysit everybody anymore. So he just shut his server and let it go. Or you do it the other way around. You say, okay, 10 grand a month and I'm gonna babysit you.
That it is essential to make sure any EU and UK trade deal is sealed by negotiators acceptable to all 27 EU states.
Yeah, I was like, is this dude serious, man? He just gave out his friggin' phone number and said, if you want to pay me 5 to 10 grand, bro, give me a call.
Oh, okay, I see. I thought he may have quit cause he lost money. Good that he is still going with it.
Kenny does that. He gives us his phone numbers. Gives out his phone number since years.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, he goes, you give me a call and we'll work something out.
I like how one of his videos is hot, sexy women trading naked. I'm just gonna.
That obvious clickbait.
Does Ghost Dig has Forex
Wow.
Hangout channel?
Kenny
He
literally
trolled me and he has a
thousands-
Stuck My Nasdaq hat.
has thousands of videos. He has Hit the Bid, and then he has something Crawl as well. And between those, man, I mean, we're talking, it's like you're trading videos every day. He has thousands of friggin' videos, man. And I've tried to find the first video I ever saw from him, and I couldn't find it, man.
You cannot, because he has the first videos are on his private channel. It's Thanos 63.
Continuing the EU member states' decision to depend on the balance of any EU and UK trade deal,
that's what it was.
especially on level
But it was
playing
a
fields, governance and
video where he
fisheries.
ranted for like 30 minutes, man. Like I'm suicidal. I'm about to kill myself. I just lost $10,000, and oh my god, I was like, who the hell is this guy, man?
Yeah, he has no problem telling people that. That is a good part.
Bottom of the hour, winning the German
Yeah, I was
Factory
telling
Construction PMI for
Axel about
powering
that.
on
About his I
45.2.
was watching the
Additionally,
video on his
construction
Enron
PMIs from
trade.
France, Italy, and the Eurozone for release.
He's like, yeah, I fucking bought $7 or something. It's not gonna go down. And then go to lunch, and then the broker's calling me. He's like, hey man, what do you want me to do with this Enron? It's like 20 cents. He's like, oh man, stop bullshitting me. You know, he's like, oh, he's just fucking with me. And oh, they fucking cooking the books and all this shit. I was about to go throw myself off a cliff or something, he said.
He was sitting, dude, and the crazy thing was, it was the first video my friend sent me. He's like, check this dude out. And he's sitting in the dark, bro. He's sitting in the dark. And he's like, I don't believe this shit. I just don't fucking believe this shit. He goes, I bought it and it went down. He goes, what do you think I did? Do you think I get out? No, I bought some more. He's ranting, bro. I mean, it's just insane. He's like, I don't know what I'm going to do. I may never trade again.
And on one, he uses VWAP bands, and then he's like, the first band broke, and he's like, oh, it's all right, you know, the other one's gonna hold. Oh, okay, the VWAP's gonna hold, you know, no doubt. And he's like, the fourth band, oh, the fourth band's gonna hold. Oh fuck, and then he just sees the price go down.
And then he have these.
Like his facial.
He has these videos where he says, if you just do what I say, you'll make money. I won't take the trade. I'll tell you what to take, but I guarantee you'll make money.
Yeah, but it is actually like that. If you're in his room, they make really good calls. They're like 9 out of 10 work.
Yeah, he says, you know what? He says, like the calls that I don't make, that I tell you about, he goes, if you take those calls, you know, I mean, and it's true. The calls that he'll make calls, and he's like, he goes, did I take it? No, I didn't take it. He goes, but the people that are in his room that take those calls, man, he does make some good calls.
I mean, because I looked at his picture that he has on his website.
Who are you guys talking about?
He's doing something pretty similar to what I'm doing.
Aussie dollar.
Yeah, he basically does that. He does what we do.
Yeah.
And that's the same problem. You have to be in the same room with the same people in order to copy the trades. I mean, that's why people cannot copy me. It's the same thing. Like when I reverse and you just enter, then I'm +2 and you -2, and then this is just never gonna work out. And he just says it on the microphone, scale out, and wait until it breaks that one and that one. If not, take the loss or something like that. Just have to be in tune. It's not going to work any other way.
On the Eurozone construction PMI 45.6, again from the prior 44.9.
And on top of that, you need to know what you're doing. I mean, if he just says the numbers, that's just half the game.
Are you talking about Ghost Dig?
No, we're talking about Hit the Bid.
But he has his own VWAP where he can change. Like he'll put like a 100-day VWAP, a 50-day VWAP, a 30-day VWAP, and he just like, I don't know. It's weird how he just goes, okay, well, let's put this on, and he'll put like 4 or 5 different ones on there till he gets what he wants, and then he'll trade those levels, man. I've never seen anybody do quite what he does.
Yeah, he has the advantage of using Thinkorswim. Because in Thinkorswim you have 2 time frames to choose from, and then you can do this kind of coding really easy.
Yeah, I've never seen a VWAP where you can do that. I have one where there's a weekly, a
Trying
daily,
to figure out how this
and a
works.
monthly VWAP. But his is like actually like he can input 25 days.
No, Thinkorswim does that. He just has code that interprets it. In Thinkorswim, you always select 2 time frames. Like if you want a 5-minute chart, you also have to select the time the chart is going to be based on. And if you select like 5 minutes, 2 days, then you're going to have a 2-day VWAP on the 5-minute chart.
Yeah, it's the same concept as running the Renko off of, or the range bars off of the 5-minute.
Yeah, exactly. But what you can do in Thinkorswim is you can actually dynamically adjust that by just selecting the time frame with your mouse. So you don't have to go any settings. You just change the view and everything will change with it. That is so cool in Sink or Swim.
Yeah,
Aussie dollar.
That does sound amazing. Okay, here comes the bullshit, man. Just like that, man. Bam, got me. Am I going to hold? I'm going to hold. Oh, God. Looks like it might be bouncing right off the daily R1. It's already Friday, man. I should just quit trading, man. This is not going to go well. I can already tell.
Yeah, I'm thinking the same, Omega, so I'm not sure what to do now. I made my...
Well, the structure on ASEAN looks kind of pretty. If it hits the VWAP again, that would be actually a nice buy.
So I exit that friggin' Euro Aussie, and now it's friggin', of course, now it's going up.
Probably not.
DAX to spike up some more because I went in.
Yeah,
I
was exactly thinking the same. Why should the fuck? Because it should break the structure right now. Looks like it wants to break the structure and.
Profit at like 261, something like that.
Yeah, but I don't
Aussie dollar.
Trade breakouts because currently it is on at a higher support. Resistance.
It's right there. Oh, there we go.
No, it will break. I'm not in.
Yeah, I should already be in bed.
Just where the
Fish, yes, that was the good call.
I wanted to break this new high and then that's it, I'm done. There we go, I'm done.
It will go more up.
Yeah, it will.
Should I see what I haven't hit the button yet.
Pretty sure it will.
I'm a standard deviation.
Oh, it reversed actually at the pivot, or not? There is the pivot. That's why it doesn't make a reverb retest. Let me just open it up real quick. No, there is no pivot. What the fuck? There's a line on my chart. Yeah, on my Pepperstone in C-Trader, there's the pivot and it reversed there. What the fuck? On IC markets, the pivot is much lower.
Here we go.
Pivot at 232, 232.2.
232.33. And on Pepperstone it's 232.36. And it tested it perfectly. Let me just make a screenshot.
Yeah, this is backing down from. I guess
this is Pepperstone.
Your Aussie yen stopped trying to go up for the moment.
It hits the deviation again. I'm just taking the profit. That's what I should have done in the first place.
And this is IC markets. Whatever.
No, Toroxer, I don't know that song, by the way. Ah, shit, yeah, I know it.
Yeah.
I'm just looking for rant from Kenny.
That's a pretty good one. The one I posted is a pretty good one. I think that's the Enron one, I think, too.
Today's was a general one, which is really good, which we all can relate to.
The ones you are using on C-Trader, it's the one, the pivot points from Jerry. At least this is what I'm using. Fish.
Yeah, those are the one he's using.
Yeah, because it looks like the ones from Jerry. Yeah. Alex, you're still in on the tax?
Yeah, I'm about to close that out though, because I should have just taken the profit where I should have taken it in the first place. Right, I'm being greedy.
Further from the European Council President, we will see in the next hours or days what will be the outcome of UK trade negotiations. Continuing that if one side of the table rejects any negotiators' deals, it would be a no deal. Again, just repeat that comments from European Council President that if one side of the table rejects any of the negotiators' deal, it would be a no-deal Brexit.
Oh, right on time. There's some Brexit news.
Come on, Dax, go up, damn it.
It should go more up.
The friggin' Brexit, man, is like friggin' like herpes, man. It's just some reoccurring shit. It goes away and then it comes back with a vengeance.
Aussie yen.
The FTSE's enjoying its ride.
But with dogs now, I would be a little bit careful actually, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm starting. I'm just, it's whatever.
Continuing that they need to reach clarity on Brexit as soon as possible.
Pound yen. Aussie yen.
Oh god, quiet. Where is everybody?
I'm just watching this DAX. If it goes a little bit more down, I'm gonna bring my average price down, double down, and then on the way back up, I'll just close it.
What's your average price now?
It's 13,244.
Okay.
If there was today was that day, and it's unbelievable that as I'm doing it, I'm saying to myself, what am I doing? And I still press the button.
I think everybody can relate to that video.
I remember this one.
Everything I did. I can't.
That is a really good video.
Yeah, and then, you know what? And that's a tamer version of the first one that I saw from him. Much tamer. Yeah, that's a good video. I remember this one. What was it, about a year ago or something? Not even know, beginning of the year. Yeah.
You say to yourself, what the fuck are you doing? And you're still pressing the button.
Yeah, I will watch it a bit later.
Yeah, you gotta watch it. This is so good.
Alex, I wouldn't recommend to hedge it if you are thinking to hedge. I would not recommend.
I'm just being greedy. I already have plenty of opportunity to get out.
It looks like Brexit's back on the front burner now.
Aussie yen.
Just over 10 minutes time now to the top of the hour. Reading the Italian retail sales release for October, month-to-month 0.3% expected versus prior of minus 0.8, while the year-on-year figure 0.7% expected versus prior of 1.3.
I need a new coffee.
DAX. DAX.
Just be aware again, looking to Brexit news now, and Brussels reporter Nick Gutteridge just making the point that EU's Barnier is still in London, he reports, which means that he has missed the only Eurostar of the day back to Brussels. A reminder, we did hear yesterday that Barnier was to update the EU invoice around 2 o'clock London time. Again, to repeat, that's Nick Gutteridge reporting that Barnier is still in London and may have missed the only Eurostar of the day back to Brussels. That's 3 minutes now until the Italian retail sales numbers for October set for release. Again, month-to-month 0.3% expected, while year-on-year 0.7%.
Alex, I mean also on DAX from the VWAP, near to the VWAP. Are you still holding it?
1 minute to go now.
I can hear you. Yes. Can anybody hear me?
Not bad. It's
Yeah,
the
I
new
can hear
mic.
you.
Yeah, it's the new microphone thing. No, yeah, I came. I ended up hedging it out, and then when it pulled back into the VWAP range and it closed above the 0.25, I hit it hard there, and then I got out with like a 0.82.
So I'm now near to the VWAP I got in. So let's see.
I don't know because some of the volume's still down. That's the only reason I wouldn't go into that. But
Still
your
waiting
target
for
is still above.
Italy numbers.
Where is your target? R1 all the way up there?
No, I will not hold till then. So again, 55 maybe.
55?
Yeah.
50, yeah, 50, 51, 52. That'll be my max.
So ish visual, but I'm also thinking already even now to close. But I'm waiting a little bit. Yeah, this is like really quick scalp, so. I don't want to fuck up my weekend.
Oh yeah, I'm done, yeah.
I closed. 0.32.
.6% month-to-month for the Italian retail sales, 0.6% better than expected, 0.3% expected, while year-on-year coming in at 2.9%, again another beat there of 0.7% expected. And prior visions as well come through there from the Italy numbers. Month-to-month prior revised at minus 0.7% higher from the prior of minus 0.8%, or year-on-year as well revised higher at 1.4%.
Yeah, perfect VWAP reversal.
Yeah, that's the same play.
Also,
Same play I did. I don't see this going much up though. Just me.
currently I'm not, because there is a high resistance, so 60-ish. Yeah? So 55, 60 area, so that's I see all your resistance there. So hell no.
Yeah, the 60-ish. That's a nice 1.85. I mean, I could have gone in heavy like that, but I was like, eh.
And I pushed hard there, so I was really exposed.
Man, I have the equity hedge on, but that happened exactly. If I would have been on a trading groove, I would have probably hit it hard. But we were just talking all of, we were talking about stuff, and it just bam. I was like, oh shit, this is a perfect DY reversal right here.
Yeah, because I was holding that from yesterday actually, and I said that. So I said, okay, enough. So it's either now bring down the leverage, the average price, and just hit it hard in order to just break out a little bit,
and then take it up and close it up there.
But again, I was.
That's the thing.
Yeah, sorry, go on.
Like that's the beautiful thing that like if you hedge it and you can just wait for the like the next probable trade if you're patient enough, you know.
Yeah, but for me, I would not hedge DEX because currently I'm still like bullish. I'm not bullish biased, so I'm afraid to hedge DAX currently. I'm not sure why. So I would scale in, so scale in, scale out strategy, but without hedging. So hedging doesn't work for me right now on DAX. I don't know why. I don't see it. Hard to explain.
No, yeah, I see what you mean. Now it seems pretty even, so it might go up. It might. But I'm still skewed towards the downside.
Comments here from the Japanese PM Suga that they will be deciding on economic measures early next week. Looking to the EU, and Poland's keeping a joint position with Hungary in the EU budget talks. More from Poland saying that the rule of law mechanism must be based on EU treaties.
Yeah, see, I think it breaks.
Buddies are going for it too.
Yeah, there you go. Back at the
Aussie
resistance. Oh, pussy mode today, but it's okay. I shouldn't complain.
Aussie yen.
Further comments from the Japanese PM Suga that they will be securing 1 trillion yen for digitalization in a new economic package.
Dollar CAD.
Yeah, see the resistance, it's holding.
Dollar CAD.
Comments here from EU's Gentiloni saying that the EU is not discussing debt cancellation for its members. Just over 10 minutes time now to the bottom of the hour, waiting the UK market construction PMI for November, a reading of 52.0 expected versus a power of 53.1, Reuters same range of 50 to 54.1.
Dollar CAD.
Additionally, we're expecting to hear from the Bank of England's Michael Saunders, who will be delivering a speech entitled Some Monetary Policy Options, saying that if more support is needed. So the text of the speech is expected to be released at the bottom of the hour in 10 minutes time.
Pound yen.
Sky News' Beth Rigby with an update that Barnier has been expected to return Brussels today to brief EU ambassadors on talks, but he is now not returning to Brussels but will remain in London. If he does brief the ambassadors, it will be done by video link. Says there's further confirmation from Sky News' Beth Rigby that Barnier will not be going to Brussels today, instead staying in London, saying that if he will be briefing the EU envoys, it will be done via video link.
Alex, you play Fortnite, what the hell?
What happened about Fortnite?
You are playing Fortnite. I just see that you are playing Fortnite.
Yeah, but I'm always playing Fortnite. Like it's always on my screen. Like, so what I do is I just put on a position and I play Fortnite.
Okay.
And then I watch YouTube. I'm watching this guy right now. It's pretty funny.
You mean the hit the beat?
Aussie yen.
Yeah, the VWAP guy, Kenny.
Yeah.
Pound yen. Aussie yen.
That's 3 minutes now until the bottom of the hour, again waiting the UK construction PMI from IHS Markit. The November reading 52.0 expected. Additionally, waiting to hear from Bank of England's policymaker Saunders, delivering a speech on some monetary policy options if more support is needed, with text expected to be released on the Bank of England's website at the bottom of the hour.
Aussie yen.
Just more Brexit news here from Times Bruno Waterfield, saying again Barney is still in London. Is expected to be heading back to Brussels tomorrow for talks. Waterfield just adding that it is appearing quite likely that the EU would rather have no deal than allow the UK to have the same autonomy that, for example, Canada has with the US.
Pound yen.
More from EU's Gentiloni that the EU will not surrender to Hungary, Poland veto on recovery funds and will go on without them if necessary. One minute to go now, 1 minute. Say that they are worried about vetoes on recovery fund, but confident that they will be overcome with an agreement. Ten seconds. $54.7 for the UK construction PMI, ahead of expected 52. We're still waiting the speech to be released here from the Bank of England.
Aussie yen. Dollar CAD.
So seeing the full speech being released here on the Bank of England's website. So key points here in the speech saying the economy currently is plenty of spare capacity and unemployment is set to rise further in the next couple of quarters. Economic activity is likely to pick up as the recent lockdowns end, helped by encouraging news on vaccines, saying that there are some headwinds that could leave the economy stuck with relatively high unemployment and below target inflation, saying if those downside risks develop, risk management considerations argue for a relatively prompt monetary policy response in his view. Saying if more monetary easing is needed, and that is an important if, then it is likely to be effective if we use a range of policy tools. In his views, there may be some modest scope to cut the bank rate further, but if they do, it may be preferable to move in relatively small steps. Let's get to repeat that point there from Bank of England Saunders. That in his view, there may be some modest scope to cut the bank rate further, but if they do, it may be preferable to move in relatively small steps. Adding as well that QE by itself may be less effective as stimulus. More from the speech here, saying in his view that forward guidance can probably achieve modest extra support. Adding that a combined strategy may be the best if stimulus is needed. Negative rates would be expected to pass through substantially to wholesale funding costs and partly to corporate deposit rates. Adding as well that if more stimulus is needed, then in his view the most effective way would be to use a range of policy tools. Only a small number of cases of negative rates elsewhere to draw on, and experience elsewhere may not provide a perfect guide for the UK. So again, that's Bank of England Sauder adding that the rate cut plus QE may be the best stimulus approach.
Dollar CAD, Aussie yen. Pound yen. Aussie yen. Dollar CAD.
Some trade and geopolitical news here, and looking to the diplomacy relationship between China and US, as the SCMP reports that Beijing could reopen its consulate and let journalists back in. So that was comments from the Chinese ambassador saying it all rests on American
Aussie
policy
yen.
towards China and whether Washington aims to contain Beijing. Saying it is too early to talk about the schedule for next year, the envoy commented when asked if Biden and Xi will meet. Again, to repeat that, that's SCMP with a piece here. According to China's ambassador to Washington, China could consider reopening a consulate and allowing American journalists back to the country if the US is ready.
Aussie yen.
EU official then, UK trade deal imminent, expected by the end of the
Party
week,
on.
following last-minute breakdown in talks. The EU stands firm on state aid demands, and national leaders may have another gathering on Brexit after the summit due on December 10th to 11th. You can interpret that as Reuters citing comments from EU official that a UK trade deal is imminent, saying it is expected by the end of the weekend, barring a last-minute breakdown. The EU stands firm on state aid demands. The leaders from the EU may have another gathering post the EU summit next week.
May have another gathering, 45 pips. Nice.
How the hell I didn't hold DAX? Unbelievable. Alex, are you still holding?
What happened?
Look at DAX. Look at DAX. Look at DAX. Are you still holding
No,
DAX?
no, I told you I got out. Yeah, that pulled back way too much. That pulled.
And that's just because of talk. Nothing actually
Yeah, big
happened.
moves, huh?
No, we would have been rich. That would have been like 6%.
Yeah, the same, like 5 plus.
Because I pinned the stop like 0.25 under the VWAP, the 0.25 deviation. So that would have been like fucking a lot. So that would have been.
Yeah. Oh. Always
Yeah,
we are
oh,
smarter after, right?
Yeah, but you told us it's gonna go up.
Yeah, true, but I was so chickened that I said that no, I will not take that. No, no. So
Yeah,
I closed up. I closed at 0.32, and fuck.
Was that 0.8?
But you are right. It's because of talks. But it's still going.
It's at 300.
Yeah. That's not, yeah, let's see, because it's also a psych level, to be honest.
Yeah, pretty good one.
Surprised Euro hasn't jumped up too much yet, actually. Don't tell me that.
Oh, hello, collected.
Hey man, don't tell me they've priced it in on the Euro already, though. That's gonna go up, isn't it?
NFP.
Oh yeah.
Aussie dollar.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of this DAX chart before I just, I don't know, break something.
This is where everyone zooms out and sees how high it could go. I don't know, it's only the rumor though, it's not the news. I don't quite get that saying, buy the rumor, sell the news, or is it the other way around?
Yeah, now I would like to short DAX, but I think I will fuck up my weekend. Ah. No, I will not do anything.
Yeah, there was no setup on pound yen. I mean, this went up 45 pips, but there was no setup. This went way too far down. It also broke structure for a second. Oh, the DAX is still going up.
Yeah, it's... Oh, I feel so... I don't know.
And it made a perfect reverb reversal too. You actually touched the pivot and the reverb. Oh, this was the perfect entry.
Gold.
Again, seeing that Reuters comment from an EU official hitting the other wires. Again, to repeat, the UK trade deal is imminent.
I would be
Aussie
like
yen.
5-6-ish up at least. Damn.
Aussie yen.
Further comments from Bank of England's Saunders, provided inflation expectations are well contained, better to err on the side of providing too much monetary stimulus.
Aussie yen. Aussie yen.
That's something wrong with Discord. My pictures are not loading. Or it's only me?
Yeah, I had trouble sending messages too.
Okay. Yeah, so I thought that it's only me, but okay.
Yeah, Discord always having problems with their servers, man. Looks like Shark sitting on his microphone button as well. You guys scalping that DAX on the way back down. Crazy motherfuckers.
Yeah. Yeah, but now I'm out already. But and then after I got out, like 10 seconds after that, boom, down. So damn it.
Yeah,
but it's okay.
Yeah. Guarantee that's going to happen when I scalp.
In the FX market now, looking at a Reuters poll on the Canadian dollar, saying it will be dipping about 1% to 130 versus the dollar in 1 month. That's versus the 132 seen in the November poll. As well, the Canadian dollar is seen rising to a dollar at 27.39 in 1 year. That's versus the 129.38 they saw in November.
So there's the picture which I posted with LOL, but it doesn't load, or at least for me.
Yeah, if you click it and go to show original, it is actually on their servers. I did have a look.
But I should really stop.
Dollar CAD. Dollar CAD.
Yeah, but I think DAX will go nowhere, so that's it. Aussie yen.
Bitcoin just dropped $200.
Oh shit, any reason? Like directly from the VWAP. And it's still dropping.
Hearing more from Bank of England Saunders as he takes questions and answers. There's still room to expand QE.
Aussie yen. Aussie yen. Cable.
So some coronavirus news here, looking to the UK as the Evening Standard reports that a public health chief has warned of a risk of London being plunged into Tier 3 as the squeeze of COVID-19 cases appears to be faltering.
Pound yen.
More from Saunders saying that the Bank of England can do more to tell households rates to stay low.
I'm gonna call it a day. I'll bring my bicycle to fix. I'll be back later trading some synthetics. So, see you guys in an hour or so.